should be better. There we go, it should be better. Alrighty. Now that I'm here, just start showing. So how's it going, everybody? Name is Infamous Isaac, or Isaac for short. I haven't gone by Infamous Isaac in a minute, actually. I even thought about that, but yeah, we're here. We're here with more Steins, and just wanted to pick up where we left off. I think it's been like 2 days since last stream. Yeah, because last stream was on Tuesday. It's Thursday now, so yeah, trying to pick up where we left off. Definitely slowed down with the streams. I think I mentioned that before, but again, life stuff, and also just what's it called? Still working on this video. If you're wondering why, excuse me, if you watched the last stream, you're probably wondering why we're here and what this little icon is, and I'll explain that in a second. But for right now, I just wanted to talk for a little bit, try to get myself into the vibe right here, and just wanted to say for starters that the video is coming along great. It I'd say now, I'd say it, but the video, I got 20 minutes of edited footage, everything. 20 minutes of the video is already done. All I would have to do is just go back and re-edit it, and since there's no real gauge on how much 20 minutes is worth by just saying that, because you don't know how long the video will be, I will say that I have gone through the intro, first section, second section, third section. I've gone through 5 sections and there's only 2 more left. Granted, this second to last section, well, actually no, there's 3 sections left because I'm counting the outro as well, but this next section is the longest one, so it may be 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes maybe. But I'm going to try to edit the script, or I'm going to edit the script so it's a lot shorter, so that it won't be as long. Because making things longer, I feel like it's only a necessity when it needs it, and here I feel like it's just unnecessarily long, so I'm going to edit that. And yeah, I'm gonna edit that when I have the chance. I just finished making the getting to 20 minutes, so I'm just taking a break for today, and I'm gonna pick that up tomorrow or the day after, because I'm gonna try to burn myself out, because I'm definitely starting to feel a little bit of the burnout. But we're almost there. We're almost done with this video. Already it's longer than the Vinland Saga video and the ReZero season 1, 2, and if you combine season 3 that I made as well, already longer than that. So it's definitely a big one. It's definitely a big kahuna, like I said. So I'll give you guys an update when that video is gonna be dropping. Like I said, I'm trying to release it before the end of July. So as for when in July, I don't know, but you'll see when it's ready. But yeah, I'm super excited for this video. And as for last stream, I oh man, it was a lot. It was a lot because not only it's again Suzuha is my favorite character from this game, and even though I've seen this scene 8 million times, it still always hits. That's just a scene that sits with you, even a long time after. And even now it's still sitting with me, and it's just man, such a powerful scene. Such a powerful scene. But I'm excited to get back into it. We got our first ending, so now we have this icon showing up, which is basically hey, you have a choice here now. Do you want to go this path or this path? And you know, now that we know that one of the paths is Suzuha's path, I can go to the other path. And so, let's just continue. I start up the microwave. Oh, I forgot to turn on the audio. There you go. I turned it off because I didn't want this music I didn't want this music playing when I was talking. There you go. Alright. I start up the microwave. The discharge begins immediately. I place my thumb on the send button. Mayuri's voice was choked with tears. My memories flashed in my head. Suzuha, I've made my choice. I won't ask for your forgiveness. Ultimately, I'm doing this to save Mayuri. But at the same time, the words you spoke on that rooftop are still strong in my heart. You entrusted to me your hope for the future. If I am to honor that wish and fulfill mine, then the time we spent together can never have happened. Chapter 7, Metaphysics Necrosis. The world shatters into geometric shapes that expand and contract like rubber toys. Light gathers between my eyes. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Gradually, color returns to the world. I wait for the vertigo to pass. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. Pressing my fist against them, I slowly force the air out of my lungs. Has the world line changed? I head to the lounge in order to check the divergence meter. I checked the meter a few minutes ago. It's just before the world line changed. Now it's nowhere to be found. I quickly realized what happened. Suzuha gave me the meter after we stopped her from leaving. My D-mail undid those events. Of course the meter isn't here. A surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endure it as best as I can. Nobody else remembers. Then I alone will keep these memories of Suzuha alive. I look around the room. Mayuri and Kurus are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. Daru, oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him, is playing in a rogue on his computer. I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. I flip to a news channel. The world line should have changed. I erased the time we spent with Suzuha. That should have allowed her to leave to 1975 without losing her memories. And the IBI 5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack into CERN and erase the data they intercepted from us. Without that information, Momoka's men won't attack the lab. Maybe Mayuri won't have to die. That's how it should be. That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays at Akihabara Station.
山手線は止まっているか？
は？いや、止まってないんじゃね？
ネットで調べてくれ。
今いいところなのに。
頼む。
Daru sighs and calls up the train information.
やっぱ止まってないみたいだお。
ありがとう。
The world line has changed, which means that our RBN 5100 should be in the development room. I head back there to search for it. But contrary to my expectations, I can't find it anywhere. What's going on? I look at my watch. 7:43 p.m. Momika's men attack at... what time again? My heart is pounding like a drum. That demon was supposed to fix everything. The trains are moving as scheduled, which means that Momika's men are about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed at all? The IBM 5100's absence is extremely disturbing. I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there's no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again. 7:46. Images from the assault flash through my mind. Mayuri bleeding to death on the floor. I smell of gunpowder in the air. I frantically shake the visions out of my head. I look towards the lab entrance. The door is yet to be kicked in by a team of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please, don't let anything happen again. It's past 9. I peek at the street through a window. Nobody's there.
オカリン、誰か待ってんの？さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけど。
Daru's right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour, and not a suspicious figure in sight. Moika's men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 8, if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past have prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweaty and disgusting. It's like my anxiety has pushed all the sweat out of my body.
前よりそれにクリス
The two girls woke up from their nap about half an hour ago. Now they're eating cup noodles.
今あんた私の名前普通に呼んだ
Caruso looks at me in astonishment, like she can't believe her ears.
二人とも食事が終わったら帰るんだもう遅いから送っていく
そうする別に岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど
いいから誰も支度しておけ
え？僕も？
The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare, and no sign of Moika or her men. Caruso is taking the Sobu line to the next station, Ochanomizu, while Daru's going the opposite way to Shinkoiwa. How do you pronounce that? Koiwa. Mayuri and I are taking the Yamanote line to Ikebukuro, so we part at the station's ticket gate. Koiwa. What was that? Oh, well, it is a real place. I believe that, but like, what about Shinkoiwa? Koiwa. Koiwa. I'm sorry, I'm not Japanese, so the pronunciations are gonna be a little chopped. Harela, baby. Harela. Que man. Alright. Yep. Mayuri and I are at the Yamanote line to Ikebukuro, so we part at the station's ticket gate. There's surprisingly few passengers in the train. I guess most of the salarymen are off for the Oban holiday. Mayuri's playing a handheld game, the Rainekaku action RPG. On the screen, her character is battling a gigantic Koopa. I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the night of the 13th, and Mayuri's still alive. How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tasted that despair? No matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, I could have saved this oh my goodness. I could have saved this ditzy childhood friend of mine from death. She died again and again, right before my eyes. But now, she's alive, standing beside me, playing a game. This is why I sacrificed their memories for Suzuha. It was the only way. I'm sorry, Suzuha. And thank you. Suzuha no longer exists in this time, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? I'll try asking Tenoji tomorrow. Probably knows Suzuha on this world line too. Wonder if Suzuha remembers me. Mayuri suddenly lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly. Her cheeks are slightly pink.
なんだ
なんだじゃないよ。そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になってマユシーはそわそわしちゃうのです。
ゲームオーバーにでもなったのか。それは悪かった。
I apologize, but keep looking at her. Instead of starting a new game, Mayuri looks at me with concern.
今日のオカリー、なんだかいつもと違うような気がするよ。
そうか。
Hold on, stop. What is going on with this billboard right here? Oh, that's Chaos Head. That's the game that what's it called? I don't remember if like it's in the same universe or if it's by the same publisher. Chaos Head. Yep. Steam's gonna try to block it because it's inappropriate, so they say. Why does it always turn off my preferences, bro? Like, I don't care if there's porn games on your site, bro. I'm not here to play them anyways. Alright, Chaos Head Noah, or excuse me, Chaos Head, Chaos Child, Baldur's Gate, Chaos Head and Chaos Child. Chaos Child, there you go, yeah, that's the one that came out in, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Who is it that makes these games again? Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, Magus. Or Magus, I guess. Excuse me, sorry. Oh man. Yeah, there's just a bunch of like these games from Magus or Magus, I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, not Chaos Head. All that jazz. Alright. I remind myself that my Yuri is more perceptive than she seems. She proved that when she figured out that Daru was Suzu's father. I don't want to worry her too much. But my Yuri smiled her usual ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe.
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていたのだ。いかに世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
本当に無理してない？
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
そっか。でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、オカリ。
Having said that, Mayuri returns to her ring, deep to her game. I feel cold stares all around me, but I don't care at all. Mayuri's here with me, doing everyday Mayuri things, ordinary things. Everything's going back to normal. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. Could be because of my mental exhaustion, but that was my best night's sleep in a while. I do want to mention, I think throughout all these games, we never see his house. Like, I think only in the anime we get the closest to, but even then, I think the closest thing to it is the grave because it's in the same city. But yeah, we never see his house, which, or how do you think we meet his parents? If I'm being real, unless if I'm just forgetting, but I don't remember a scene of them like meeting. All right, let me read what was just said. Yeah. Okay. Before heading out to the lab, I stop and stare at the brown tube workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Suzuha liked it so much, she insisted on bringing it with her in 1975. The workshop door opens, and out comes Mr. Braun rubbing his eyes sleepily.
お岡部、おめえずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
1 CRT a month. So for 1 month's work, I get an old television. Hell no.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでしたっけ？
鈴葉？誰だそいつは。
What? Was her existence erased completely? That's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざとっくに忘れちまったぜ。
俺紛らわしい言い方を。
Suzuha did work here. The fact, the evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010 still remains on his world line.
せっかく俺が楽できると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ。最近の若いのは根性なしもいいところだぜ。どうせ面接の時に言ってたブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。まんまと騙されちまった。
Tenoji shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity.
橋田鈴という人を知っていますか？
At this, Tenoji's eyes go wide.
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ知り合いだったのか？
Knew her.
その人は今は？
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. Tenoji has a faraway look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the
あの人に
past.
は随分世話になった。
Or are you talking about her in the past tense?
天涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
At the end, it's only one thing that can mean. Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010.
まあこう言っちゃなんだが死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
穏やか？自殺じゃないのか？
自殺？お前それ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。スズさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。根も葉もねえ話を信じてんじゃねえ。
She was sick. Sickness killed her? Shouldn't feel good about that. But I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed. That's what I tell myself anyway.
で、おめえとスズさんはどういう知り合いだったんだ。
昔俺も世話になったんです。もう一度会いたいって思っていたのに。
そうか。あの人が住んでた家は今俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
I nod without a moment's hesitation. Tenoji closes up shop and we head off towards his house. From Shuodori, we head towards the station. I scan the Akiba scenery as we walk. Moe stores are still nowhere to be found on this world line. After a little hesitation, I look up at Radicam. It's gone. The satellite has vanished. All that's left is the hole it made when we arrived in this
例
town.
の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の中奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
which means Suzuha left before it rained. Like Tenoji said, his house is closer than expected. We take the train to the next station, Okachimachi, and then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. This old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived. I walk up to the front of the house, and there I see a familiar sight. Suzuha's bicycle. For a moment I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle. But the mountain bike Suzuha rode to the Bronsu workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in
その
rust.
自転車はすずさんがすっげえ大事にしてたんだよ。晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度はフレームを磨いてた。処分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。俺もできるだけ整備はしてるんだが、さすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
I gently put my hand on the seat. It's warm from sitting out in the sun. I suppose that for the few days Suzuha was in Akiba, his bicycle existed in 2 places at the same time. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected, considering the state of the Bronsu workshop. I guess that chickmunk keeps the place clean. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Nai did at Ochanomizo station, but I tell myself that was just an accident. Besides, that accident has already been undone. Tenoji Nai has done nothing wrong. Next to the living room is the child's room. There's a child's study desk and a red backpack on the floor. Nai isn't here. Which reminds me, Tenoji's daughter visits the workshop often. Not once have I seen his wife. Couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? I mean, should have been a lot older than him when they met. But as they say, love knows no bounds. Wonder what really happened. I don't know how I'd feel if those two were married. That'll make Daru Tenoji's father-in-law. Actually, it'll kind of be interesting. I turned to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. Still picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashira Suzu looked like at the age of 44. Making an offering of incense to her, to look around the house again. This is the house Suzuha lived in after leaving in 1975.
俺とすずさんは最初、いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。
For some reason, Tenoji offers me a beer. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts drinking it himself.
俺はヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ちでな。
は？それはギャグですか？
んだよってめえ。俺は英語もフランス語もペラペラだぞ、ほら。
He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。でも俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
Alright, now's my chance. I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結婚を？
結婚？
すずさんと。
アホか。
Phew. I knew she'd never marry a guy like him.
あの人は随分ストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみたいだ。けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時に俺の家が火事で全焼してな。俺のタバコの不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが、その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で下宿させてくれたんだ。それだけじゃねえ。工房のあるあの大檜山ビルな、あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
え？
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。あの人は俺の恩人だよ。 ある時なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだが、そしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもらうことになってる。だから君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさいってな。なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事をピタリピタリと言い当てたりしてな。
Suzuha? That was probably her way of repaying Tenoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so, it came full circle.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間がこんな近いところにいたとは。そうだ、ちょっと待ってろ。
Tenoji goes into the child's room next door, then returns and places an object on the table.
Huh?
It's Suzuha's divergence meter. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. But on this world line, Suzuha brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in his house for 35 years. The two, oh, well, there you go. The tube reads 0.409431%. Divergence has changed, just like Suzuha said. This proves that my magic eye, reading Steiner, does indeed allow me to perceive changes to the world line. What does 0.49431% mean? What's using 0.409431%. I think I said 49. I recall what Suzuha said.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Does that mean I'm still on the alpha world line?
それ何の数字を表してるかわかるか？俺にはさっぱりわからなくてな。この10年その数字からピクリとも変わりゃしねえ。ただすずさんは病床からいつもこのメーターを眺めてた。上ごとのようにつぶやいてたよ。この数字は変わる前なのかな、変わった後なのかな、私は変えられたのかな。そんな風に一日に何回かな。見てて痛々しいほどだった。
I touched the device. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago. To the girl who will be born 7 years from now. To the girl who crossed time to save the future. Suzuha. Thanks to you, my Yuri is safe. Divergence has changed. But we haven't reached our ultimate goal. Or your ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that is achieved, the future you dreamed of will become a reality. I will carry on your fight, Suzuha. I promise. I realize that I'm crying. Oh, man. Oh, man. I didn't mention it earlier, but when I was doing last stream, I didn't cry. But when I ended the stream, I almost did, because I was just thinking about it over and over again, because like I said earlier, like Suzuha's my favorite character in this game, and so just like knowing what's about to happen to her but still enjoying the memories that they made, it's like, man, it's almost every time I see that scene, it's almost like it's the first time I've seen it. It always hits the same. I realize that I'm crying. Tenoji stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder. Man. Mayuri comes up the ticket gate and walks up to me with an unhurried stride.
トゥットゥルー、まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシーはびっくりなのです。
人質に逃げられては困るから
困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
I don't quite understand, but whatever. Mayuri flashes a carefree smile, then walks ahead of me, almost skipping.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何？
な。ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
なんだかすごそうだね。でも世界線の数値って？
I smile wryly.
マユリは本当にバカだな。
What am I doing? After I left Tanoji's house, I called Mayuri to ask when she would arrive in Akiba. Then I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smolders in my heart. We managed to survive yesterday, but it doesn't guarantee our safety forever. It's entirely possible for Moika to attack now, on the afternoon of the 14th. Maybe I'm being overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Mayuri's death from my mind. I don't ever want to have to go through that again.
マユリ、例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまで秋葉に来るのはやめた方がいいのではないか。
No response. I looked to the side.
いない。
Panicked, I scan the area and catch sight of her wandering towards a newly opened shaved ice stand. That ditz, can she tell how worried I am?
Okabeって尽くすタイプなのね。
Kurisu's glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand. We're in the lab, which appears to have become her second home.
何がだ？
I'm sitting at the computer, searching for intel on the IBM 5100. Still don't know where it is. I went to Yanabayashi Shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. Suzuha promised to get one to us somehow, her gift to us from 1975. Without it, we can't hack into CERN's database, meaning we can't achieve divergence over 1%.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について、今日は駅までお迎えに上がって、お昼ご飯は毒味までして、ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきたとか。
あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
She had to tell Kurisu of all people. Mayuri looks so carefree as she stuffs her cheeks with takoyaki. I'm pretty sure she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the takoyaki's deliciousness. Typical Mayuri. Seriously, does she have to tell Kurisu?
で、実際のところどうなんだ？
どうとは？
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの？
そう見えるのか？
それは
Just what sort of delusions does this girl
あの
have?
ね、オカリンとマユシーは小さい頃からずっとお友達なんだよ。
食べながら話すな、はしたない。
じゃあ付き合ってないんだ。まあ誰も岡部みたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし、当然よね。
That hurts.
クリスティーナよ、お前には失望したぞ。
は？何よいきなり。
俺は気づいてしまったのだよ。お前の本質にな、恋の話になる途端に食いつき方が変わる。そんなお前はスイーツかっこ笑いに他ならない。恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな、少子。そんなお花畑の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボは求めていないぞ。
It feels strange to be spewing this Chumbiyu nonsense again after what I've been through. Is my innocence lost forever?
マッドサイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか。
It's been a long time since I argued with Kurisu like this too. Thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now, all that has vanished along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Thank you for your help, Kurisu. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. I finished typing on the X68000's keyboard inside, then turned to the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. The display reads 0.49431%. What does that mean?
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。
You know, I really could just put this game in border mode, but whatever, it's fine.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
Then, does that mean I haven't saved her? Divergence is still less than 1%, so we're still converging on Mayuri's death. Can't be. It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Mayuri's here, safe and sound, so nothing will happen to her. It won't. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart's growing, thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else now. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change a digit. So far, reading Steiner has only activated after we sent past changing emails. What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. Maybe it's just a side effect of the memory transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I prepared for the worst. I reset the time leap machine's timer to send my memories 3 hours into the past. With Daru's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Our previous phone wave made subject to change experiments made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. That's clever. Dangerous, but clever. Now, things should go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. And also have future gadget number 4, Mode Snake on hand, in case of emergency.
Okabe,
Kurisu enters the development room.
タイムリープマシンの実験はしないんじゃなかったの？
もしもの時のためだ。
もしもって？
I don't want to answer that. I keep praying that my fears will not be realized. It's okay. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we changed Mayuri's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. Yep. The door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. I recognize them. The Rounders. They aim their guns at us. I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time, Suzuki isn't here to save us. And even a dark-skinned man's words are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clank of heels echoes down the hallway.
萌香さんこれ
タイムマシンを回収させて
I
もらう
suppress my terror and grab Mayuri's arm.
動くな
The crew command says something he hasn't
マ
before.
キセクリス岡部凛太抵抗は許されない。とにかくあなたたちに逃げ場は私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らば
What
っ
did
て
I
い
do?
る。
Or what do I do? Should I use my concealed mode spank right now? Use it in a timely? But Mayuri hasn't been killed yet. There's a chance she might not be killed on this world line.
そこの貴様
The crew command points his gun at me. My heartbeat jumps up. Cold sweat breaks all over my body.
両手を上げろと言ったはずだ
I only raised my left.
何を隠してる
I have to use it. I swallow my fear and activate mode snake. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to time leap while it lasts. I grab Mayuri's hand and fumble through the smoke towards the development room. I hear the sound of guns firing wildly behind me. Suddenly, Mayuri's arm gets heavy. I trip forward and land on my face.
マユ
Our hands were separated in the fall. I grope around and soon find her slender hand. Mayuri's feeble whisper reaches my ears. Was she hit? The rounder's blind shot hit Mayuri.
太陽
Mayuri's voice quickly fades away. Strength drains from her fingers.
無理おいしっかりしろ
But Mayuri doesn't answer. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again, I failed to save you. I thought I succeeded, but I was wrong. I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
やめてやめてよ
撃たないで
I hear Kurisu and Dara screaming as the gunfire continues. A sharp pain flares at the top of my head. I press down with my hand. It comes away soaked with blood. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! It feels like someone took a saw to my skull. My ears are ringing. I stumble. I can't stand up straight. I need to get to the time leap machine. I squeeze Mayuri's limp hand one last time, then crawl to the development room, fumble for the headgear and put it on. I point the remote at the hole and press the power button. The TV turns on downstairs. I can hear people laughing on the screen. Shoot. I clench my fist in frustration. The time leap machine is already activated. The discharge phenomenon is starting. The floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. Yeah, so sorry about rushing through it. It's just that we've seen this scene almost the same or a bunch of times before, so it's just like I'm skipping through the dialogue that we have seen. But when it's in dialogue, I'm gonna talk about it. The world collapses, then reforms. Once again, I feel that odd numbness behind my eyes. My ears burn. The pain at the top of my head is gone. I'll have to shut off my brow and look around. I can't see most. Alright, hold on. There you go. Alright. I can't see most snakes vapor anymore. The air is clear. Kurisu's reading a Western book like usual. Mayuri's playing a handheld game while eating a banana. Daru isn't here. I recall he said he was going out somewhere.
まゆ
I quickly swallow my words.
どうしたの？オカリンもバナナ食べる？
When I wave my hand no, Mayuri tilts her head quizzically, then goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. Somehow I resist the urge to scream in frustration. I have to think. I erased our memories of Suzuha. I changed the world line, but that wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4. How do I get that above 1%? Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, I'll just end the same way. I need to consult Kurisu.
クリスちょっと来てくれ
I lead her out the lab. We sit on the bench in front of the building. Suzuha's bicycle still absent.
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないの。
Kurisu frowns at her own words.
変な日本語。
助けてくれ
これはびっくり。まさかあんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
茶化すな俺は本気で相談している
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
I nod.
お前はどこまで知っている
どこまでって何？
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは
Nothing. She knows not a dang thing. Oh man, my ear is so cute. Oh my gosh, bro. Okari, where are you going? A day with Christian? I'm jealous. Our relationship is purely professional. She's my assistant, nothing more. Kurisu gives me a blank stare.
その発想はなかったわ。
Well, you prevented Suzuha from leaving on August 9th. She ended up staying until August 13th. But the outcome was changed by my last email. What happened during those 4 days on this boat?
タイムリープマシンは完成したか
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ？岡部はいつから飛んできたんだ？
今日の夜8時頃だ
Looks like I have to explain everything all over again. I want to go on a date. I want to go on a date. Would you rather go to Sambo or Kishinjiro? Oh, my hair is so cute. Oh my gosh. Sambo. I told her about Mayuri's many deaths and about what happened with Suzuha and Moeka. I also gave a summary of what Suzuha told me about the structure of the universe. Kurisu does not appear to doubt my story.
話をまとめると IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Kurisu sums up what I told her.
あくまで予測だけど天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。 IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れてセルにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。おそらくその瞬間ダイバージェンスは 1% オーバーに達するはず。
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れている。あんたの記憶が妄想じゃなければな。その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば必然的に手元に戻ってくるんじゃない？
なるほどそうか。 IBN5100 はある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
前にそのことで騒いでたわね。あの時は岡部がついに妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなったかと思って心の中で「おうゴッド」ってつぶやいてた。
She's so mean. Then again, so is he.
アメリカかぶれめ、何がオーゴッドだ。クリスチャンはクリスチャンとでも言いたいのか。
Kurisu looks at me and just saying as soon as those words leave my lips. Christian is a Christian is
誰がうまいこと
wild.
言えと言った。
That's wild to say.
口に出してから後悔した。
Christian is a Christian. There's no time for putts. I got it.
それでクリスよ、
funny.
お前はこう言いたいんだ。俺たちが生じさせてしまった世界の歪み、すなわちこれまでに世界線を変動させた全ての D メールを打ち消していけば IBN5100 を俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると。
From what I experienced so far, I'm confident the IBN5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to that. After all, I was sleeping at the lab. Whenever I wasn't around, another lab met watch. The lab was occupied every hour of the day. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. Makes more sense to assume that the D-mail caused us to diverge from the world line where I found the IBN5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine.
あくまで仮説だけど、私はあんたの説明だけをもとに判断しているから。もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり、私を騙そうとしていたり、妄想を垂れ流していた場合は、この仮説はあっけなく破綻する。
Sister, like, there's no confidence in me at all.
この仮説を盲目的に信じてもらっても困る。保険はいくつかあるとはいえ、迂闊な行動をとってもしも罪になってしまったら、真由里を二度と助けられなくなるんだ。
I know that. I asked for Suzu's opinion too if she were here, but on this one, she traveled in 1975 on the night of August 9th. No one can speak to her now.
どうして IBN5100 が消えたのか。これまでに送った D メールの中のどれが IBN5100 の消えた原因なのか。それを突き止めるのが解を導くための近道ね。
わからないのは真由里の死ぬタイミングがちょうど24時間ずれたことだ。
確かに気になるな。ダイバージェンスが変わったことが関係してるのかな。バタフライエフェクトの可能性がある。それならほんの些細な原因でも結果には大きな誤差が生じる。とにかく慎重な行動が大切。不用意なことはしない方がいい。例えば一番危険なのはあんたが死ぬこと。世界線を越えて記憶を継続できるのはおそらく岡部だけだから。あんたが死んだら真由里も助けられなくなると思いなさい。絶対に死なないで。
もしかして心配してくれているのか。
は？何それ？誰得？そんなわけないでしょ。勘違いするな。つまり死ぬなって言ったのはあんたが貴重な被験者だからよ。そうなの。世界線云々はともかく、あんたのその何度もタイムリープしていながら記憶が継続してる脳ってのは脳科学史を塗り替えるくらい貴重なサンプルであって、あんたの脳をマッピングして一体何がどうなってるのか確かめたい気分よ。だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としても助かるわけ。タイムリープマシンはいわば私の研究の成果でもあるんだから。
落ち着け。
I'm about to say, relax. Kurusu turns away with a sour expression. This assistant of mine can be difficult at times. Anyway, I consider her hypothesis. In order to return the Wordline where I found the IBM 5100 at Yarabayashi Shrine, we need to cancel all the emails we've done so far. The theory is sound, but I got nothing else to go on. Check the clock. 6:42 p.m. Only 1 hour until Moeka's right. Set a time leap once more. To the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap machine is completed.
クリスティーナ、お前の案を試してみる。
そう。
I take Kursu's hand and grasp it firmly.
お前には何度も助けられているな。いつもすまない。
謝るのバカ。調子狂うでしょ。そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないのよ。どう責任取ってくれるの？
Why is she getting mad at me? I don't understand her. To be fair, what is he gonna take responsibility for? Oh man, she's such a tsundere, bro.
できれば覚えておきたかった。そうすればあんたの情けない姿をネタにいつでもプギャーってできたから。
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
あんたが言うな。
With that, I leap 28 hours into the past. Samurai Jack, back to the past, Samurai Jack. Time leap complete. I'm standing in the lab, as usual. My brain feels like it's been pain. I endure the pain as I check my watch. It's 1:47 p.m. Kurisu's almost done with the time leap machine, and Mayuri's almost done with Lukaku's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the Brown Tube workshop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the D-mails that have changed the past so far. Of course, that includes D-mails sent by other people than me. Specifically, I'm only concerned with the D-mails that triggered reading Steiner. We sent several of them as experiments. For example, Operation Urge Stage 2, the Lotto 6 experiment, including one such D-mail. The real problem is what other people sent. Mayuri and Kurusu haven't sent any D-mails. Daru Center's passed off a strategy to win the Faris Cup, but reading Steiner didn't activate, so Divergence must have not changed. That leaves 3 D-mails to deal with, those sent by Moeka, Lukaku, and Faris. The most problematic one is the one Faris sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. Faris' D-mail caused a dramatic change to Akiba. All the Moe stores disappeared. It's my only hint. I'm the only one who remembers how things were before the change, so I won't get an answer from Faris even if I ask her directly. But still, I at least have to try. I should get in touch with her. This feels a little strange. Almost as if the game is expecting something of me. Where's the community hub? Yeah, there you go. Samurai Jack. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Nothing, I guess. Nothing's really going on. I should get in touch with her. First, let's try contacting her by email or phone. Meeting face to face would be best, but May Queen doesn't exist on this world line, meaning I have to go to that high class apartment complex. I should try contacting Faris first. I decide to call her. The ringtone echoes in my ears. It's not connecting. I stab the end button and open up my mailbox. I'll write Faris a mail. Please respond. Just give it to her straight. I send. Afterwards, I sit and stare at the screen, waiting. Barry tries sending 3 mails and calling 4 times, but 30 minutes pass without a single response. Unable to hide the frustration, I storm off towards Faris' apartment. I arrive at the tall apartment building soaked in sweat. Been running an awful lot lately, and realize how out of shape I am. I wish I worked out more. This complex has an automatic lock, so I have to call up from the lobby intercom. I enter the number for Faris' apartment, and a man's calm voice soon replies. Judging by the voice, it's not Faris' dad but her butler.
Okabe と言います。フェイリーじゃなくて、ルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
残念ながら、お嬢様はただいまこちらにはいらっしゃいません。
じゃあ今どこに？
それについてはお答えできません。あなた様がお嬢様にとって好ましくない人物であるという可能性もありますので。
前に一度ここには遊びに来てますよ。
おっしゃる通りでございますが、やはり私からはお嬢様の居場所はお教えできません。お嬢様に直接ご連絡をお願いいたします。
He's obviously trying to end the conversation, so I panic to get the last word.
待ってください。フェイリスと大至急連絡を取りたいんですけど、電話してもメールしても繋がらないんですよ。
では、お時間をお改めください。
Frustrated by this new turn of events, my anger threatens to boil over. Damn inflexible geezer. I leave the lobby. It's pretty rude. May Queen plus Neon Square doesn't exist on this world line. Faris isn't responding to my calls or emails either. Where could she be? Underneath the incandescent heat of the sun, I suddenly get an idea. Daru. If anyone knows where Faris is, it'll be that stalker of hers.
Moshi, Okarin.
Something noisy on the other end of the phone. I don't care about that.
ダリオ、フェイリスが今どこにいるか心当たりはないか？
フェイリスタン
？1秒でも早く連絡を取りたいのだ。
今すぐは無理じゃね？
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。フェイリスの行きそうな場所ぐらいお前なら完璧に把握しているだろう。
どこにいるかなら知ってるよ。
どこだ？どこにいる？
UPX の会場。
UPX. I look up. I'm standing right in front of UPX.
会場とはなんだ？
今日はライネット AB グラちゃんの決勝戦なわけだが。
ライネット AB グラちゃん。
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろう。上皇。日本中のライネッターが参加してる大会の決勝戦だお。そこにフェイリスタンが出場してる。ちなみにフェイリスタンは今年冬のグラちゃんの優勝者でもあるんで、ディフェンディングチャンピオン。これ豆知識な。
決勝戦
で、僕は今まさにそれを会場で観戦中。つうか今まさにフェイリスタンがデュエル中なわけだが、
So that's why.
今から行く。何階だ？
オカリン、チケット持ってんの？
持っていないが、なんとかなるだろう。
それ無理。警備がめっちゃ厳重だし、テロ予告まがいの書き込みがアットちゃんにあったらしくてさ、きっとオカリンは入れないわな。
それなら外に出てきてくれ。俺も UPX の前にいる。お前のチケットを貸してほしい。
だが断る。4時までには終わるから出待ちしてれば会えんじゃね？
おい、誰？
That inflexible bastard. Looks like I don't have a choice. All I can do is wait, like Daru suggested. At 4, tons of people spew out of the building. They're mostly parents with children. There's also men and women in their 20s and 30s. Seems like a wide customer base. Some people are dressed in cosplay and others are carrying Rhineck goods in paper bags. They're the ones you'd expect to be here. Maybe I should try calling Faris again. When will she pick up? My frustration peaks. I tell myself to calm down, but it doesn't work. One obstacle after another. I'm on the verge of losing it. I'm about to flip out. I pace back and forth as I watch the exiting crowd. I try calling Daru again, but even now he's not answering. Looks like I don't have a choice.
ちょっとすいません。
I approach several men gathered near the UPX entrance. They got tattered leather jackets and excessive silver accessories. That's the sort of people I usually hang out with.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさんは今どこにいるか知ってますか？
Ah, it's this guy. Oh my gosh. It's only give me a dangerous look.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさん聞いたかよお前ら。
The man tosses a grin to the other members of his posse. There you go. Snobby, unpleasant laughter resounds. I struggle to
知
suppress
っ
my
ているな
anger.
ら教えてほしいんですが。
Now that man directs his grin towards me.
てめえあの元チャンプの仲間か。
Man who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more. Former champion. When puzzling this out, the man suddenly steps right up in my face. Something smashed into my forehead. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall into my back. It's hot above my brow, as if a branding iron was pressed to it. That quickly fades to a dull throbbing. Finally realized that the nutcase headbutted me. What the hell? Why would he do that? Did I do something to this guy? Or is he a Faris hater? That is not game, that's not what the thing said. Anti. Oh, hater. People who post negative comments about someone or something on the internet. They appear in places where fans of those people or things gather and provoke them by posting derogatory things. It's not rare for someone or for them to cause emotional debate among fans. That is still true to this day. I'm stuck into my feet. He has a bald spot. No, that's a bug. Never mind, that's a bug. The man stoops to pick up his hat, which fell off when he headbutted me. That's when I see it. Right on top of his head is a small space devoid of hair. There's no way I can miss it. Oh no, it is a bald spot. It looked like a bug. Ew, you a bug. A bald spot.
いきなり悪かった
Man with a bald spot who seems to whisper to Guy to shine
て
more.
めえがいけないんだぜ。俺のダーティーなハートがざわついちまったのさ。あのメス猫、未だにチャンプ呼ばわりするやつがいることにな。いいか、俺の前で二度とフェイリスなんていう脳眼中な女をチャンプと呼ぶな。 それが嫌だというなら、ストリートシーンにおいてこの俺、黒の絶対零度ことシドス様に身も心も凍らされる覚悟を決めろ。
What the hell is this guy talking about? He's obviously living in his own stupid
俺は
world.
シド、数字の4に温度の度でシド、秋葉に降臨した最強の伊達割るライネッター。誰もこの高みには近づけさせねえ。知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌をやけどさせるんだぜ。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。
何？
When I point out the scientific truth, the man with the bald spot and his lackeys get pissed. Doesn't look good. I don't have time to get into a fight. I decide to stage a tactical retreat. Afterwards, I go to the assembly hall and ask the staff about Faris. No luck. When I try to call Daru again, he says maybe she went home, in a buffed up voice. I return to Faris' apartment building and ring the intercom again. The butler responds once
ど
more.
ちら様でしょうか。
岡部と言います。フェイリルミホさんは帰ってますか？
少々お待ちくださいませ。
Sounds like she's home. The intercom goes silent for a while, and the door automatic lock opens, allowing me inside the
ど
elevator
う
hall.
ぞお部屋までお越しくださいませ。お嬢様がお会いになるそうです。
I give him my thanks and hurry into the elevator. The butler guides me into the bedroom, where Faris is sitting on the sofa, hugging her knees. She doesn't look up, even when I approach.
やっと会えた。お前に聞きたいことがある。
ふにゃー。
She looks exhausted, like all the life has been drained out of her. Never seen Faris like this.
一体どうしたんだ？元気がないようだが。
こんなことありえないにゃ。どうしてフェイリスが負けなきゃいけないのにゃ。あいつらの卑怯な邪魔がにゃければ。あいつら寄ってたかってフェイリスに妨害を。絶対に勝つって約束したのに。パパきっとがっかりしてるにゃ。合わせる顔がないにゃ。
What's she saying? No, wait. I think I get it. I recall what happened after Faris' final match in the Rhinenet Championship. That leather-clad a-hole called her the former champ. Guess that means she lost, and that's why she's depressed. I feel bad for Faris, but I don't have time to deal with this.
フェイリス、聞いてくれ。
Faris blinks her eyes repeatedly when I grab her by the shoulders. But her eyes are glazed and empty of light.
お前は以前、俺たちが発明したタイムマシンで D メールを送った。そのことを覚えているか？
はにゃ。
I knew it was useless, but I had to ask. Faris doesn't remember. In fact, from her perspective, it never happened. How do I explain?
例えば、考えてみてくれ。この秋葉にはもともとアニメやゲームなどの萌え系グッズを売るショップがたくさんあった。もし仮にお前がタイムマシンを使ってそんな秋葉を今のような電気街にするとしたらどういう方法を取る？
I know it's a really cryptic question, but I can't think of a better way.
タイムマシン。
Faris murmurs with a blank expression on
タ
her
イムマ
face.
シン。
She repeats the same phrase. Faris's eyes gradually regain their brightness, and then all at once,
今日も
she presses up against me.
何を？
She smells good. She smells good. That's so funny, bro. She smells good. Oh man.
タイムマシンって本当なの？
Alright. She smells good. Faris's cat ears tickle my nose. I go stiff, not knowing what to do about this sudden turn of events. Faris looks up at me. She looks so desperate, I feel my heart pound faster.
かにゃ。
ああ、事実だ。
Faris stares at me even more intensely, like she's trying to see inside my
信
soul.
じるにゃ。
Just when I get the feeling she believed me way too easily, she slowly starts clutching her head.
思い出しそうにゃ。フェイリスはタイムマシンを使ったような気がするのにゃ。
本当か？
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗ってビューンと。
何？お前が使ったのは過去へ送ることのできる D メールなんだが。
そうにゃ。まただんだん思い出してきたにゃ。
Faris then holds her head and looks at me with tears in her eyes.
頭が痛いにゃ。
これはどういうことだ？
Does Faris have reading Okabe, you goofball. Does Faris have reading Steiner too? I don't know, I need to find out, but how? Calm down, I need to think. Should I contact Kurisu, or should I?
今日もフェイリスは
Faris continues to cling to me. All I can do is hold her warm, soft, slender body in my hands. Her arms. I need to make her remember somehow.
頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃになりそうにゃ。
しっかりしろ。俺にできることはなんだ？
勝てれば思い出せるかもにゃ。
何？勝つって何に？
バイラルアタッカーズにゃ。今日の決勝の相手だったにゃ。でも卑怯な妨害行為にあって負けちゃったのにゃ。そのせいでフェイリスは頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃで思い出すものも思い出せないのにゃ。お願いにゃ。今日もフェイリスは決勝で勝てさえすれば全部思い出すと思うのにゃ。だからタイムマシンを使わせて。
お前、ちなみにこれは演技じゃないよ
な。何のことかにゃ。
Don't tell me she just wants to use the time machine to win her Rhinet match. Considering her personality, that's actually pretty likely. After all, it's the girl who twists men around her finger.
ひどいにゃ。
And then Faris starts crying into my chest.
フェイリスは京馬のために一生懸命思い出そうとしているのにそれを演技だなんて言われて傷ついたにゃ。
Just want to say,
な。いや、すまない。
just want to say that this scene right here is not a good look for Faris. Every time I see it, I always forget about it because you know it's not that important in the grand scheme of things. So when I remember this game, but this scene is not a good look for Faris. Okabe wasn't lying when she said that, or when he said that she manipulates men around her finger. It's true. It's really true. Like, you saw how fast she came back to life when what's it called? The time machine came into question. She knew what she wanted, and she used that avenue to get her way. So it's like this is mysterious and evil in nature. Tears emerge from the corner of her eyes. I have no idea what to do in this situation. Judging by her tears, I don't think she's lying. But there's really no basis to that theory that she'll remember if she wins the Rhinet tournament.
お願いにゃ。
Faris whispers into my
フ
ear.
ェイリスを勝たせてほしいのにゃ。
Immediately afterward, I feel something warm and wet on my earlobe. Dog, yo, Faris, relax. Oh my gosh. Dog, what are you talking about? Faris brushes her teeth against my ear, Sending electricity through my entire body. She bit his
分かったか
ear.
ら
I quickly pull away from Faris. That was dangerous. I almost exploded. Wow.
分かったフェイリスお前の言う通りにする
本当かにゃ。
ああどうしても記憶を取り戻してもらいたいからな
Faris tries to throw her arms around me, but I quickly evade. She face dives into the sofa awkwardly.
ふにゃ。なんで避けるにゃ。
いやお前が慣れ慣れしすぎるのだ
I'm not good at dealing with Faris. She's using me here, I'm sure. I'm being tricked, aren't I? I shake my head. Even so, I have no choice but to help her win the tournament. I'll try anything I could possibly yield results. So because I keep doing that, I'll find a solution eventually. I have to believe that.
これから俺は今日の朝へと飛んでお前に助言を与えるこれでお前は決勝に勝てるはずだそれでいいな
メールを送るんじゃないのかにゃ。
すでに我がラボでは意識を過去へとタイムリープさせることが可能な装置を開発済みだ
すごいにゃ。つまり強くてニューゲームってことだにゃ。
そういうことだ
Don't play along. Whatever you do, don't play along.
だったらそれを使ってフェイリスを今日の朝に飛ばしてくれればバッチリにゃ。
ダメだ
なんでにゃ。
タイムリープマシンは俺以外の誰にも使わせる気はない
今日まずるいにゃ。
あれはおいそれと使っていいものじゃない危険なものなんだ
Has yet to fail once so far, but my luck might not last forever. Suzuha lost her memory after traveling in a broken time machine. Her time machine was different, of course, but something similar could happen with the time loop machine. Considering the time loop machine's low budget and rushed schedule, it wouldn't be surprising if it broke somehow. That is one more thing. I shouldn't allow anyone else to change the past. My goal is to return to the world line with an IBM 5100, then use it to escape from the alpha attractive field. Good lord, I can't talk today.
過去は俺
My goal is to return to the world line with the IBM 5100, then use it to escape from the alpha attractor field. The alpha world line. The fewer changes made, the better.
ああ責任を持って改変する俺を信じろフェイリス
分かったにゃ。
I brace my wobbling feet. As my vision recovers, I check the clock. It's 10:38 a.m. The time leap was successful. According to Faris, she lost the match due to cleverly concealed interference from the opposing team. Faris told me how to counter that. Her plan.
サングラスと耳栓を決勝前のフェイリスに渡してほしいにゃ。そうすれば妨害なんてへっちゃらで 100% 勝てるにゃ。
I wonder if she's right. Now or no. Now's not the time to doubt. Faris said she would arrive at the assembly around 12. I head to UPX, making sure to... Goodness. There you go. I head to UPX, making sure to buy sunglasses and earplugs on the way. Still half an hour before the tournament begins, but there's already a line outside of UPX. I didn't think there would be many participants since it's already the finals, but it turns out there's another tournament for the general public at the same time. The opening act, so to speak. The participants entered the hall through a different entrance than the spectators. I'm at the participant entrance, waiting for Faris to make her appearance. After 15 minutes, Faris appears. She lives right next door to UPX, so she's got a lot of leeway time-wise. She's got her cat ears and her maid uniform on. Feels strange to see her wearing that uniform despite May Queen not even existing on this world line. Faris' eyes open wide when she sees
今
me.
日もここで何してるにゃ？
お前に会いたくて待っていたのだ。
もしかしてそれって愛の告白かにゃ？大事な試合の前にそんな告白されても困るにゃ。
なんでだよ。勘違いするな。そんなわけがあるか。
今日の京馬はノリが悪いにゃ。いつもならもっと言い返してくるはずにゃ。
I don't have time to be holding Kyoma today.
決勝前でナーバスなんだからもっと盛り上げてほしいにゃ。
She doesn't look nervous.
いいから聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これはお前が決勝で勝つための重要なことなんだ。
重要？でも京馬はライネットのルールちっとも知らないはずにゃ。
いや、ルールとかそういう問題じゃなくてだな。
じゃあなんなのにゃ。
She peers at me with questioning eyes. I better give her the goods before I screw this
これ
up.
を受け取ってくれ。
I try handing over the sunglasses and earplugs I bought along the way, but Faris pulls back as if on guard.
京馬なんかキモいにゃ。
How rude!
普通プレゼントならもっと喜ばれるようなもの。
そうじゃない。これは妨害対策なんだよ。
にゃ。
いいか、よく聞け。俺は未来から来た。
知ってるにゃ。
何？
She knows? How? Why? Okabe, you
ちなみに
idiot.
フェイリスは宇宙から来たのにゃ。
Oh my gosh, Okabe, you dummy. Well, forget. This is Faris Nyan we're dealing with.
冗談を言ってるわけじゃない。俺は確かに今日の夕方6時から飛んできたんだよ。今日のライネットグラちゃん決勝の結果を俺は知っている。
聞かなくてもわかるにゃ。フェイリスの圧勝。
いいや、お前は負けた。
にゃお。
Faris frowns.
だがそれは敵チームの妨害にあったせいだ。だからその妨害からフェイリスを守るためにこうしてサングラスと耳栓を持ってきたわけで。
I desperately try to convince her, but Faris just hangs her head, making it hard to read her
聞いてい
expression.
るのか？
I grab Faris' slender shoulders. She's
フ
shaking.
ェイリス？
うにゃー。京馬のにゃんばか。
And then she suddenly explodes.
今日はフェイリスにとっては大事な試合なのによくも負けるとか言ったにゃ。フェイリスをへこませるなんて、さてはバイラルアタッカーズの回し者かにゃ。
いや、だから実力で負けたわけではなく。
ふみゃ、聞きたくないにゃ。
After a swift kick to my shin, Faris turns her back to me in a huff. Damn you cat girl, for once in your life listen to me.
待て待てってば。どうしてもお前に勝ってもらわなければ困るのだ。
だからフェイリスは負けないにゃ。それにそんなキモいメガネなんてかけたくないにゃ。フェイリスは常に可愛いからこそファンのみんなに喜んでもらえてるのにゃ。
Crap, she's getting angry at me now. Faris shakes me off and runs to the participant entrance. I'm not a participant, so if she makes it inside, that's the end of it.
話を最後まで聞いてくれ。
Bearing the pain in my shin, I force my way in front of Faris and stand in
フ
her
ェイ
way.
リス、頼む。これにはマユリの命がかかっているんだ。
誰か来てにゃ。助けてにゃ。
Faris suddenly starts shouting. She grabs the attention of surrounding participants and spectators. Even staff members start gathering. Crap, I can't talk about time machines or my Yuri's life with this much attention around this. Oh man. Yeah, no, like this section of the game isn't one of my favorites. Not like It's not bad per se, it's just this section from Faris's apartment up until now. I just don't like it. Just don't like it. It's not the greatest. But unless I can get Faris to listen to me, there's no way I can undo her email. What should I do? Just run? That smug voice. A tall man dressed entirely in black walks up to us with a grin on his face. Whenever he takes a step, all of his silver accessories jingle. He dramatically takes off his sunglasses, revealing the face of that guy who gave me trouble before. If I'm not mistaken, he called himself 4 degrees Celsius or something like that, or Shido, I guess. Today's worry. This morning I couldn't find Pockety. Almost started crying. Sound of its ticking calms me down. If I lost it, it would be a big shock. I don't know how I'd apologize to Granny. I was so relieved to find Pockety safe and sound. You used to take naps in your grandmother's lap, didn't you? Sound. Be careful, that secret ability of yours. That secret ability of yours, unlimited clock, works. Are you talking about your pocket watch? But I told you to stop with the weird naming scheme of yours. There you go. Unlimited clock works. Oh man, that's so funny.
俺の名はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。バイラルアタッカーズのリーダーをやってる。
バイラルアタッカーズ。
The viral attackers. I think I heard that name somewhere before. Yeah, it was Faris who said it. Okabe, you dummy. That's right, they're Faris' opponents this match. They're trying to start a fight now. There's a guy who headbutts people out of nowhere. And he seems to hate Faris for some reason.
マジな話。がっかりだぜ、チャンピオン。てめえが体勢にこびた格好をしてるだけでも、俺の心はざわつくってのによ。そのくせ決勝前に、ヘボそうな男との汚れた愛に浸ってるとはね。シャムネコを気取ってるてめえの白い毛並みを、俺が今日のデュエル、漆黒に染めてやるよ。そうしろとささやくんだ。
Oh wow, he was right.
黒猫はディザスターの象徴。俺の黒い輝きはお前という影を消し去り、ライネットのニュージェネレーションを迎える。俺という生きるロックマインドに女どもはもう虜だぜ。
What? Damn, this guy can talk, but I have no idea what he's saying. Faris seems to be thinking the same thing.
なんでみんなフェイリスの邪魔するにゃ。もっと静かに集中させてほしいにゃ。
With that said, she quickly tries to enter the hall. Ah, Okabe, just let it go and go back in time. But I grab her again to detain
待てと
her.
言っているだろ
話すにゃ。
頼む俺の話を聞いてくれ。
おい待て。このライネットの真理に最も近い男を無視してるんじゃねえ。
いやお前に用はないからこっち見るな。
だと俺をライネット界の黒い貴公子と知って言ってんのか。
ライネット界の黒いクジャクじゃないのか。さっきと言っていることが違うぞ。
黒いクジャクであり黒い貴公子なんだよ。黒ライネットの象徴だからね。
The promotional posters all have blue and white motif. Doesn't look like black is the image of color to me, or the image color to me.
黒と言いたいだけか。
バカにしやがって。決勝のデュエル前にここでそのメス猫を黒く染めてやるよ。
You know, you could just call her Cat. That's fine. Forsey approaches with an angry look on his face, but I'm the one who should be angry. Larry's life hangs in the balance. Faris isn't cooperating either. Can't believe this is happening. How can I get this guy to go away? After a moment's consideration, I decide to face him as Holy
俺に
Kyoga.
触れたらどうなるか知ってるか。ドライアイスは肌もやけど。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。 フェイリスにちょっかいをかけてくるなと言っている。ポエムならばチラシの裏にでも書いていろ。
I hear giggles from all around.
笑われてるぜ、メス猫の汚れたラマン。
The hell is a Lamont?
違うな。笑われているのは貴様だ。10円ハゲの黒いクジャク。
今この俺のマインドに新感が走ったぜ。てめえ、俺のアンタッチャブルな黒点をなぜ知っている？誰にも喋ったことはねえのに。
4 degrees Celsius face turns red.
俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてタイムリーパー。全てを見据える男、法王院京魔なのだ。
4度 C じゃねえ、シドだ。許さねえ。てめえら絶対に許さねえ。伊達割の名にかけててめえらを俺の庭である黒いヘルに召喚してやるからな。
He puts on his sunglasses and leaves. Consider this payback for the headbutt.
今日も今どうやってシドの弱点を見抜いたのにゃ？誰も知らない情報だったのにゃ。
言っただろう、俺は未来から来たのだと。
ああ、
それより頼むフェイリス、これを受け取ってほしい。とにかく持っているだけでいいんだ。
でもフェイリスが負けるなんてありえないにゃ。
実力ではお前が上だ。だが今話して分かっただろう。奴らは明らかにドキュンどもだ。ライネッターにふさわしくない行動も勝つためなら平気でやってくるぞ。
そこまで言うなら。
Looks like her desperation paid off. Faris reluctantly accepts the 2 items I present to her. Of course, she doesn't take them out of the bag.
本当に持つだけにゃ。それでいいかにゃ。
ああ、決勝戦で絶対に必要になるから手放すなよ。
Sooner or later, she will have a choice. What the hell is this? This is not how I remember the stage looking like. But yeah, alright, it's it's just a tournament hall. But well, whatever. A theme song and the Rhineck Coffee replaced through the hall, signaling the start of the finals. There's a kind of majesty to the scene. The tension of the crowd peaks as its voltage reaches a climax.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。激突するのはこの2組だ。まずは我らが女王、前回大会のディフェンディングチャンピオン、燃えるメイドインキャット、ウェイリー
Goodness. Wow, okay. I just want to check the time and all I hear is Faris! Faris makes her entrance to Thunder's cheering. I wanna go check how long she's going for. It's 1 hour and 40, so. First, she smiles brightly and waves to the audience. She really is like a queen. Faris, Faris, I noticed she's not wearing the sunglasses I gave her.
対するは今年彗星のごとく現れたダークホースならぬダークピーコック。初参加ながら対戦相手の危険などのトラブルを経て勝ち上がってきた黒の絶対レード、バイラールアタッカー。
So it's crazy because like where is it? So the game kind of foreshadows like the viral attackers, this dude 4 degrees Celsius or whatever, how they have no show opponents. Now we realize it's because they cheated. Especially if they're going to be cheating, or they cheated in what's it called, match, Faris' last match, the first time around. The viral attackers consist of 4 degrees Celsius or Shido and some short guy with the same black leather fetish. They look like a couple of punks straight out Ikebukuro. I sit in stupefied awe as the excitement around me builds. Daru taps me on the shoulder.
Okabeもフェイリスタンを応援してくれよ。
Oblivious to my anxiety, Daru starts jumping and waving his hands in the air. There you go. Alright. Granny kept Pockety in the pocket of her apron, so I go to sleep hearing that sound. I think that's why Pockety sound calms me so much. That's cute. Shout out Mary's grandmother. Oh, come on, why just skip? Backlog. Cameras flash as everyone tries to get a picture of the cat girl. The speakers carry her cute, cheerful voice to every corner of the hall. Apparently, they gave microphones to both teams so that they could talk to the audience. That's interesting. Faris puts on an impish smile and turns to the audience in a sexy pose. Whoa! The entire hall shakes with the audience's roar. Faris' popularity is overwhelming.
来たこれフェイリス俺だ結婚してくれ
Y'all has totally lost it. I wonder if Faris will be alright. Good for her enthusiasm. Then it looks like she'll be fine. Once the cheering dies down, I speak to Daru.
なあ、どうしてフェイリスは一人なのにバイラルアタッカーズは二人なんだ。
オカリンそれについても知らないん
Not familiar with the rules of ISET. I'm not familiar with the rules of Rhinet Access Balladers. I had Daru explain them before the finals started, but he only covered the basics.
もともとグラちゃんは2人でタッグを組んで戦ってくんだよ。でもフェイリスさんはデュエルパートナーに見合う人がいないって理由で1人なんだ。2人の方が明らかに有利なんだけどさ、それでも冬のグラちゃんでは優勝しちゃったんだからかっこいいよな。そこにしびれる憧れる。
バイラルアタッカーズというのはどういうチームなの？
あんまり詳しくないけどかなり攻撃的な戦術を取るチームらしいよ。ただそれ以上にうさんくさい噂をよく聞くんだよね。取り巻きがいっぱいいてさ、いつも群れてるんだ。そいつらを使ってデュエル中に対戦相手への妨害も平気でするって。ここまでグラちゃんで対戦したチームのうち半分ぐらいが途中棄権してきてる。それだけじゃなくて秋葉とか池袋とかによく出没してオタク狩りまでしてるとも言われてるし。
That is true. We saw that with Okabe, how we got headbutted by him.
とにかくライネッターからはすごく嫌われてるのだぜ。
そんな奴らがなぜ野放しになってる？
そりゃ証拠がないからっしょ。ライネッターって子供とかオタが多いからさ、あんな黒い連中に脅されたら怖くて何も言えないって。
the viral attackers. Faris told me that their interference cost her the game. As long as she got the sunglasses and earplugs I gave her, she should be able to win. And if she wins, she'll be able to recall the context of the email she sent me. Oh, she's not. At least that's what she said. I need Faris to win. But your reflect depends on it. I'm counting on you. Faris. Faris rises to the stage, heralded by thunderous cheers. And naturally, on the other side is 4 degrees Celsius. They face off across the circus map.
2人タッグの場合どういう戦い方をするんだ。
要するに相談できるんだよ。2人分の考え方が加わることで相手に駒の配置を読みにくくさせるんだよ。
So basically, the partner just plays a support role.
まあ心配ないって。フェイリスさんならあんなドキュン連中一瞬でフルボッコだから。
両者準備はよろしいですね。
The referee gathers Faris into 2 virals for a coin toss to decide who takes the first. Man. Oh my goodness, that hurts. Wow. I hate when you're eating chips. Especially the pointy kinds. And you just jab straight into your gum. I gotta stop eating. I gotta stop eating. The gluttony. There you go. Alrighty. Ooh, feel a lot better. Alrighty. Referee gathers Faris and the two virals for a coin toss to decide who takes the first turn.
それではライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップ決勝戦
Instantly, silence falls upon the assembly hall. Everyone holds their breath in
デュエル
anticipation.
アクセス
The referee shout signals the start of the game. The referee has some real emotion. The room erupts in cheers. Faris is up first. What the hell? What is this? This is POV. This is so strange. Hey, why is Faris? Why are Faris' nails so long? Oh my gosh. First up is Faris. A huge monitor hanging from the ceiling displays the circuit mat. A thing that looks like a chessboard. The cards glitter and sparkle in stage lights. All the cards on the board are face down, but each player is allowed to peek at his or her own cards. The cameras are oriented in a way that the audience can't see what cards they have. Coin Dog with right axis battles is a game of psychological warfare. It's about figuring out where your opponent has his cards placed. Each player starts with 4 link cards and 4 virus cards, for a total of 8 cards face down on the board. The victory conditions are a little complex, but in short, you win if you take 4 of your opponent's link cards, or if you make your opponent take 4 of your virus cards. The game starts with each player trying to figure out how the other has placed his or her cards. Knowing your opponent's layout lets you shift the game to your advantage. That's why it's important to be careful what moves you make, whether you're attacking or defending. Your duel partners dare to make it harder for your opponent to read your thoughts. I watch as the duel between Faris and the Violet attackers unfolds before my eyes. Every time a link card or virus card is revealed, waves of excitement ripple through the audience. I'm starting to understand just how amazing Faris must be to become a champion all by herself. The audience is on the edge of their seats. As just as I can tell, it looks like the Violet attackers are true to their name on the attack.
フェイリスはどんな作戦で行く気なんだろうか。
フェイリスさんはスロースターターつうか、前半は相手のカードを見極めることに重点を置くから結構慎重なんだ。その代わり終盤になるといつも大逆転しちゃってるのさ。今回もそういう作戦で行くんじゃね？
But contrary to Daru's expectations, Faris charges into enemy territory with a card equipped with a skill called Line Boost. Undaunted, the Virals meet her attack head-on, countering with their own Line Boost equipped card. Oddly enough, Faris makes the first move. She waits for the Virals to overextend themselves, then snatches one of their cards using her Line Boost equipped card.
さあ何が出るか。
You won't know if the card she took was a link card or a virus card until she opens it. The card Faris snatched is a virus card.
どうした？
よりによってウイルスカードを取っちゃったよ。フェイリスタンにしては珍しく最初から攻めてるな。決勝で作戦を変えてくるなんてバイラルを相当警戒してるのかも。
どうやらチャンプのメス猫はこの俺黒きクジャクのヘビーロックな翼に怯えちまってるらしい。
Doctor's children
汗が
here.
見えるぜ。臆病なメス猫がブルブル震えているのが俺の打天使の瞳にはっき
Dog,
り
there are children here.
作戦を変えてきたように見えるがこれはフェイク間違いないと囁くのさ。俺のダテワルハードだな。メス猫のことは研究し尽くしているぜ。最初から攻め込むようなことはしねえ。考えている以上に慎重だ。それが分かってる俺のマインドには何ら衝撃はねえ。今こうして孤独に攻め込んできているてめえのカードは間違いなくウイルスカード。俺に取られたら逆にラッキーと考えているだろ。
闘志に感じたレッドアラームは野生の本能を呼び覚ます。だから急いで作戦を変更し、俺たちの苦労を誘惑か。だが遅かったな。そんなエレガントそのかけらもねえ小細工じゃ俺たちの苦労は染まらねえ。なぜならバイラルアタッカーと黒の正義、ライネットに下克上を起こす男たち、この浮ついたサンクチュアリへの逆襲。
それにしてもあいつはよく喋るな。
I still have no idea what he's saying.
バイラルうぜえ。
Faris was radiant when she greeted the audience, but now her cheer and luster has evaporated in the face of Shido's taunts.
でもああやって相手にプレッシャーを与えていくのもライネットじゃ結構重要なんだよね。いかに相手を動揺させるかっつーの、そこから相手のカードの配置も読めるわけで。
意外と殺伐としたゲームなのか。
実はライネットって子供より大人に人気あるんだお。アニメだってさ、絵柄は子供向けなんだけどストーリーは結構ハード路線なのだぜ。そしてキラリちゃんは超エロい。
Only 3 minutes have passed since the start of the duel, and Faris is already frowning. She's also fidgeting in her seat, as if there's something bothering her.
うわ、レーザー光線だ。
え、なんぞ？
フェイリスの目のあたりを見ろ。赤い光線が。
It appears in short intervals. It's difficult to spot, but there's definitely a laser shining in Faris'
マ
eyes.
ジで？
Daru stares at her eyes for a second, then shakes his head.
ダメだ、わかんねえ。でももしオカリンが見たのが本当だったら客席のどこかにいる奴らの妨害行為だお。バイラル許せん。
レフェリーはなぜやめさせないんだ。
レフェリーが見てないタイミングを見計らってるのかも。
The audience is huge. It's impossible to tell where the beam is coming from. There could be multiple lasers for all I know. Now I get it. That's why Faris asked me to bring her sunglasses before I time looped. Put on the damn sunglasses, Faris. Alas, my telepathic message doesn't reach her. I clench my fists and stand up. Or clench my teeth and stand
オ
up.
カリン、どこ行くんだよ。
バイラルの手下どもを探す。妨害行為をやめさせるんだ。
これだけ人がいるんじゃ見つかりっこなくね。
I ignore Daru and begin wading through the sea of spectators in search of my target. Meanwhile, the game is still proceeding. Faris takes the card she used for her first attack, and instead of sending it into enemy territory for another attack, pulls it back to fortify her defenses. The Varos respond by unleashing a massive assault on her line. They equip a card with a line boost, which allows it to move it twice and unequip it. Then they equip line boost to another card and move that. Looks like their strategy is to attack in waves. They even seem willing to make sacrifices to a certain extent. And of course, the Varos are most likely attacking with a mix of both link cards and virus cards. In order to survive the onslaught, Faris is forced to capture some of their cards in retaliation. But each virus card she's tricked into taking puts her at even more of a disadvantage. Faris looks very unsettled by 4 degrees Celsius' unpleasant smile. The laser attacks must be getting to her as well. Finally, she makes a careless move that truly seems desperate. Disbelief spreads through the hall.
おいおい、ファッキンキャットはどうやら俺のダテ割るカリスマオーラにビビってクールなハートを忘れてるみてえだな。まさかチャンピオンが素人みてえな手に出るとはな。
Amateurish. I was too busy searching for the viral underlings in the audience to pay attention to the match, but this new turn of events caused me to look up at the monitor. Faris has moved one of her pieces to the other side of the board. The entrance to the viral attacker's server. But the virus must have used their virus tracker card, because Faris' card is face up. It's a virus card. Every card you send into the enemy server is added to your total. Normally you try to get link cards through, as that brings you closer to victory. However, you're not required to reveal any cards you successfully send into your enemy server, so although it hurts your point total, you technically can send virus cards into your enemy server. But for some strange reason, Faris is trying to send a revealed virus card into the enemy server. Even if it gets through, she won't be fooling anyone. Moreover, Faris is already taking 3 virus cards. One more and she'll lose, so she can't send that card through even if she wants to. So what exactly was she trying to accomplish? She really got distracted by the laser beams?
あえてここでこのダテバルストーリーテラーシードから漆黒の宣言をさせてもらうぜ。メス猫、てめえは数分後には元チャンピオンへと堕落する。
Someone in the audience echoes for Urshido's vulgar laughter. So that's what his evidence are. I push my way through the audience in the direction of the laughter. The rest of the audience starts booing. I guess most Rhiners really do hate the virus. But Faris herself doesn't respond before Urshido's taunts. She just bites her lip and closes her eyes. Come on, just put on sunglasses. This cute thing's only policy of hers is going to cost her the match. Or maybe it's impossible to prevent Faris from losing. Maybe convergence will bring about the same result. This is Mayuri's doomed to die no matter what I change. The audience gasps. The virus have snatched a link card from Faris. Now they have a total of 2 link cards. I can feel it. Faris is losing. But just then, I catch sight of a few guys dressed in all black. One of them is One of them is surreptitiously aiming a pen-shaped object at the stage. It's him. I grab his wrist.
なんだてめえは。そこまでだ。フェイルスの妨害はさせない。こんな。動くな。動けば撃つ。
I thrust something into his side. Future gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. I remembered how this bluff would have been lowered on the previous world line, so I brought it just in case. Man freezes. Guess he didn't expect to be able to gunpoint at a children's card game event. Taking advantage of the surprise, I snatched the laser pointer out of his hand to disappear back into the crowd. The punk starts shouting but gives up when he can't find me. Yo, this man Okabe is insane. Now Faris can focus on the game. A scream goes up from the audience. 4C has snatched another one of Faris' link cards. That's the 3rd one. The virus each is 1 more to win.
弱すぎるぜメス猫。そんな体勢にこびた格好をしているから悪いんだぜ。そういうヘドが出そうな格好はてめえの家の鏡の前限定でやってな。てめえのファンはみんなてめえとやりたいだけのキモいオタク野郎ばかりだ。そんな連中から応援してもらって嬉しいのか。
Faris still doesn't respond. She hasn't said a word since the match started. Well, actually, yeah, right? But I got rid of the interference, so Faris should come up and reverse him any second now. I stare at her, praying for a miracle. And when I do, Faris once again turns her face away, as if trying to avoid something.
NANI?
No. Is it another laser?
チャンピオン、てめえは目が命らしいな。なんでも相手の心理を読み取れるっていうダテワル的にも卑怯としか思えねえ反則的な力があるらしいじゃねえか。
What? She does?
てめえは人間じゃねえのさ。醜い天使。てめえと話したやつは心を覗かれちまうからな。みんな気をつけろ。近づくんじゃねえ。出ないとこのメス猫にどんな秘密も握られちまうぞ。そうしたらあとはその秘密によって延々と脅されるんだ。金をよこせ、それともライネットの勝負で負けろ。てめえの要求は何だ。
The audience begins to murmur. If Faris does have that kind of power, there's no wonder she's so good at writing that. But your imagination starts to run wild, but I try my best to keep it suppressed. If Faris really can see through lies, it would explain why she hated the laser beam attacks so much. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense this match.
フェイリス
チェンジディレクトリ
あなんて
チェンジディレクトリ使うに
Change Directory is a special type of card called a terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of 2 of your own pieces. Of course, you may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of the 2 cards was exposed by a virus checker, it gets flipped back face down. I get it. With Change Directory, she can switch out that virus card she placed near the enemy server. And just as expected, Faris exchanges the virus card with a card that 4C has surrounded by his cards. Or maybe she just pretended to. Either way, nobody knows which card is the link card and which is the virus card. Nobody except Faris, that is. Pretty interesting ploy. But will it work? The viral attackers whisper to each other. Once they're finished, Shido returns to the circuit with a poop-eating grin on his face.
俺の金銭にインパクトをもたらすこともねえ。つまんねえ手だぜ。それが大逆転の秘策だったのか。だが俺は黒のクジャク。あらゆる女を虜にするライネッター界の伊達割るニュージェネレーション。俺のクールなブラックブレインはそれぐらいお見通しなのさ。というよりも完全にてめえのミスチャンピオン。
Without a moment's hesitation, Shido captures a piece Faris placed next to his server.
俺のウィルスカード累計はまだ2枚。もう1枚ウィルスカードを取ったとしても、この漆黒の翼がもがれることはねえ。だがてめえは、あと1枚リンクカードを取られたら、The End of Grand Cross だ。
Yo, who is this dude, bro? Who is this guy?
そいつは序盤、ラインブーストを装備させて、俺に取られるのを覚悟で突撃してきたか。最初に言ったが、臆病な子猫ちゃんが序盤に孤独なリンクカードをさまよわせるなんてありえねえ。つまりちゃん、伊達割る的に考えれば、てめえが持ってるリンクカードは、今交換したカードの方ってことになるのさ。はあ、確かめるまでもなく、すでにこの黒のクジャクのセクシャルな瞳に、俺のエレガントなショート、てめえのクレイジーなカードの中身が見えている。
What?
交換したうち、
What is she talking about?
1枚がリンク。それなら、両方取ったって勝つのは俺たち黒の貴公子なんだよ。
Yeah, you lost. Nah, he lost. Check this out. If the card Shido takes down as a link card, then he wins. Oh, I didn't read the last one. Let me pause there. If wait, is that right? There you go. I forgot to read that. There you go. I found out after like 40 hours of playing this game that okay, yeah. So no. You still what's it called? There you go. So the left click obviously like skips the text. That I knew. Like that's just normal visual novel etiquette. But I don't mean that to sound condescending. It's just more like that's legit how every visual novel progresses, either with space, enter, or left click. But right click is to bring up the little menu, like the backlog, all that stuff, the tips menu, whatever. And then the middle click, the scroll wheel, like if you click it, brings up the phone, which is pretty cool. Where is it? But even if it's a virus card, it'll still be match point, and like he'll know which card to take for sure. It's gonna end without Faris demonstrating any of her power.
Open!
You fraud. And the card displayed on the monitor is
ウイルスカードだ。
Is it over? The Virals have taken 3 Link cards and 3 Virus cards. Match point. But 4C is right. Does it even matter? Faris only has 2 cards left. And Shido already knows which is the Link card and which is the Virus card. Faris' Link card is surrounded by Viral cards. And there's nowhere to run. Does this mean Faris is gonna lose? No way. There's gotta be some advice I can give her. Can't think of anything.
世界はこのライネット世紀末で黒く染まる。
Shido poses as if in ecstasy, with both hands stretched wide and his chin cocked up. His attitude disgusts me. I clench my fist. It looks like I'll have no choice but to timely begin and force Faris to wear the sunglasses.
メスネコチャンプは今元チャンプへと打点し、俺たちバイラルアタッカーズの最高に壮絶で最高にセクシーなニュージェネレーションシーンが開幕を。
何勘違いしてるのにゃ。
Oh.
この勝負はまだ終了してないのにゃ。
Faris is back to her usual speech patterns. She's even got a fearless smile on her face. That's not the look of a Rhinetter facing certain defeat. And then Faris pulls something out of her ears. The earplugs, yep. Though that's why she hasn't said anything this whole match. It's because she had the earplugs in so she couldn't hear anything. There you go. Those are the ones I gave her this morning. She wore the earplugs but not the sunglasses? Why? To catch the opponent unprepared?
何ドリーミーなこと言ってんだ。すでに勝負は決した。無駄なあがきだ。
あなたが今取ったフェイリスのカード、よく確かめたらどうにゃ。
まさか。
No way. The card he just took wasn't a Link card?
そんなはずはねえ。伊達丸的にありえねえ。そんなバカなことをするはずがねえんだよ。チェンジディレクトリでウィルスカードとウィルスカードをあえて交換するように見せかけるなんて無駄なことはあの不利な状況でできるはずが。
いいからそのカードを早くめくってみるにゃ。
Shido slowly flips over the card he took from Faris. The entire audience waits for the card to be revealed and then displayed on the monitor.
なんとリンクカードだと思われていたそのカードは
ウィルスカード。
大逆転だ。
She did it! She really turned defeat into victory. She grasped victory from the jaws of defeat, bro. It's like she knew exactly what was gonna happen. She was in control of the battle all along. Yeah, because she's fair. She's kind of goated. The audience goes wild. Their cheers shake the whole... Oh my goodness.
Winner! Ladies! Nyam! Nyam!
Yeah, the announcer is wild.
Congratulations!
As the hall rocks with the jubilation of the crown, Daru and I clasp hands and share in the excitement of Faris' victory. So, if you remember, back when Faris had the little tournament in May Queen, it was basically set up for this. It's so funny how it turns out. The tournament over, I'll wait for Faris outside the hall. Sent Daru home already. Have to tell Faris about my Yuri soon. I don't want him to hear it. She's gonna hug him. Suddenly, Faris runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. She's still in her maid clothes and she's carrying 2 bouquets of flowers, which she received from her adoring fans. Yep. Yep, see? She hugs him. It's a cute scene, I can't lie. It's a cute scene. She hugs him with both bouquets. You gotta remember too, Faris is really short, so the fact that she jumped up to hug him is insane. Like, Okabe's average height Like, and even average height is still 5'9". Like, that's crazy. Faris jumps up at me before I can finish. She jumps into my arms, embracing me, and there's a warm feeling against my cheek. A kiss? Was that a kiss? Faris smiles innocently. It's like her whole body is glowing with pure joy.
いや、こんな形でお礼をしてもらうのはちょっと困る。
なんだにゃ、キスで足りないって言うならデートしてほしいってことかにゃ。もうでもフェイリス的にはそう言われるの。なんだにゃ、キスで足りないって言うならデートしてほしいってことかにゃ。もう今日もは欲張りだにゃ。
We're here talking about dates, but I'm not trying to. Faris puts on an impish smile. Because, of course, she is the imps of all imps. The gooder of all gooders. I alone am the honored one.
俺の渡した耳栓は役に立ったようで何よりだ。だから離れろ、暑苦しい。
I forcefully pry Faris's body off me. Everyone's staring at us.
今日疑っちゃってごめんにゃ。最初から今日のこと信じてればあんなに苦戦することもなかったのにゃ。
Faris bashfully paws at her head. I take that paw of hers and leave the scene. We get to the overpass and finally lose sight of all the tournament spectators.
フェイリス、これで俺の言うことに耳を傾けてくれるな。
にゃ。
お前に渡したサングラスと耳栓は何も俺が考えたわけじゃない。
そうなのにゃ。じゃあ誰が。
お前自身だ。
Faris looks at me in confusion.
正確に言うと2時間後のお前だ。最初お前はバイラルアタッカーズに卑怯な手を使われて負けたんだ。そこでお前は俺にタイムマシンを使って相手の妨害を阻止してくれと頼んできた。
タイムマシン。
これはいわば契約だ。お前は本来忘れているはずの D メールを使って過去を改変したことについて思い出しそうになっていた。ライネットの大会に勝てさえすればそれを思い出せるとそう言った。
Which, come on, like, come on.
にゃにゃ。
どうだ、思い出したか。思い出したと言ってくれ。これは俺にとって重要なことなのだ。
Instead of calling me such a goober. Faris stares into my eyes as if she's looking for something. As she puts a finger against her lips and thought. Finally, she smiles.
多分それはフェイリスの嘘じゃないかにゃ。
See? See what I'm talking about? He's such a goober for falling for it. But I understand why he fell for it. Not even because of like Faris getting all touchy with him, but literally just like he's in desperation mode. He's trying to make sure that this works. So I don't even blame him for following the lead, even if she was lying.
はあ？
その時のフェイリスはバイラルに負けて落ち込んでたんじゃないかにゃ。だからタイムマシンの話を聞いたらそれを使ってでもなんとか勝ちたいと思うのにゃ。
It's not a good look for Faris because she manipulated him. She manipulated him into helping her.
でないとパパに合わせる顔がないからにゃ。だからきっと思い出すとかなんとかは京馬に話を合わせただけのような気がするにゃ。きっとフェイリスならそうするにゃ。
なんてことだ。
Damn, I was a fool to trust this cat girl. I should have expected this from how she normally acts. I breathe a deep sigh and lean on the overpass guardrail. So in the end, all that work was for nothing. I still need to fix the warp timeline, but I don't know the contents of Faris' email. Faris forgot it ever happened and it isn't in her send history. Or it isn't in her send history. What should I do?
京馬。
And suddenly Faris whispers into my ear.
フェイリスの目を見るにゃ。
何？
いいから目を見てにゃ。
Faris' face is right beside mine. Her breath tickles my ears. She smells good. We're awfully close. And she planned to kiss me on the lips this time. But her expression is uncharacteristically serious, so I gulp and do as I'm told. I turn to Faris and stare down into her eyes. Faris looks up at me too. If an outsider were to see us, they'd think we were a couple lost in our own world. It's the closest I've ever been to Faris. I'm captivated by the beauty of her features. Wow, her eyelashes are really long.
今日も緊張してるにゃ。
今は頭の中でフェルマーの最終定理を計算中だ。
You know what's funny? Is the Okabe and Kurisu are really the same person because of the fact that they both, when they get nervous, immediately just play it off like, oh no, I'm just doing science, bro. I'm just doing science. There you go. A mathematical theorem saying that for any integer n greater than 2, no three integers x, y, and z exist so that xn plus yn equals zn. The theorem went unsolved for nearly 360 years, but was finally proven in 1995. What? Hold on. A mathematical theorem stating that for any integer n greater than 2, no three integers x, y, z exist so that xn plus yn, excuse me, x to the power of n plus y to the power of n equals n. Well, I don't think that's the case, right? Yeah, because it said it was proven true, but like Fermat's last theorem. The number theory Fermat's last theorem says that no three positive integers a, b, and c satisfy the equation a to the n power plus b to the n power equals c to the n power. For any integer value of n greater than 2, the cases n1 and n2 have been known since antiquity to have infinitely many solutions. First proof, first stated. Yeah, no, I'm about to say. It's because isn't this taught in algebra? Where is it? No, not that one, not that one, not that one. Over here feel like flight talking about, bro, I swear I've seen this animal before. Like, dog, what? There you go. AN plus BN. Whatever, dog. I didn't graduate high school because I was good at math. Whatever. I feel like I've seen that in algebra. Like, whatever. Of course. Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't even. Oh no, I did. Yeah. What am I talking about? There you go.
つまり緊張してるのにゃ。
Faris is smart. Faris is really
実は
smart.
フェイリスは一つだけ魔法が使えるにゃ。
She's able to read people pretty well. Like emotionally, she's able to read people pretty well.
今日までだけ特別に教えると、実はフェイリスは他人の心理を読み取ることができるのにゃ。スタンド名はチェシャーブレイク。
My stand? What do you mean your stand? What do you mean what age? A fictional cat from Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland. Yep.
どうにゃ？すごいにゃ？
俺にだけ特別ってさっきバイラルにばらされていたではないか。
まさか奴らにこの秘密を知られるとは思わなかったにゃ。
I won't deny the existence of supernatural powers. After all, I have my own, called reading Steiner.
ちっちゃい頃からパパの交渉相手の顔を盗み見るうちに相手が何を考えているのか読めるようになったのにゃ。どっちかっていうと 直感とか勘に近いにゃ。目の動きとか表情とか仕草で、あ、この人は今嘘を言ったってわかるにゃ。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's really good at reading people. I have a friend who's good at reading people emotionally, like trying to understand what they're feeling. And you know, there's tells. Everybody has a tell to, like, oh, when they're lying or when their emotions change. And you know, it's just human nature. Like, for me, whenever I'm nervous, I start pacing. But like, outwardly, like, well, when I'm talking, it's hard to tell because I stutter regardless. But physically, you can tell I'm nervous either when my leg is shaking incessantly, or using wrestler's leg, or when I'm pacing, or when I'm fiddling or something. So like, that's my tell, and people have a bunch of tells like that for specific things in general. So Faris is able to read stuff like that, but to like a heightened degree. It's really cool.
もしかしてお前その能力をライネットの試合にも使っていたのか。
そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。いつもわざとピンチになってそこから劇的大逆転勝利を決めるスタイルなのにゃ。それにサングラスをつけると相手の考えを読みにくくなるのにゃ。
So that's why she didn't. I forgot about that. So why she didn't put them on?
この力のおかげで今朝京馬が嘘をついていないことも分かったのにゃ。
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか。
それは気が立ってただけにゃ。
To be fair, you were grabbing her and being really pushy. Feels like she's tricking me again.
で、今の京馬も嘘はついてないのにゃ。フェイリスはその D メールっていうのを使って過去を変えたわけだにゃ。そのことは信じるにゃ。できれば京馬のためにフェイリスも思い出してあげたいけど、ごめんにゃ、思い出せないにゃ。
そうか。
You reached an impasse. I have no choice but to look for some other way. I suddenly feel intense stares on us. I realize that we're surrounded by people. Are they jealous Faris fans? Or are they jealous Faris fans who think I'm her boyfriend? I shudder at the thought, but I don't think that's the case. And who are they? Momoka's rounders?
Yeah.
A man clad in black steps forward. Oh, it's the bald spy god again. What does he want now? Realize that the men surrounding us are all dressed like Force or Shido. So are all these guys viral attacker underlings. Shido's gaudy white teeth shine.
チャンピオンに言いたいことがある。ガイアが俺に物言いをつけろと囁くのさ。
物言い？
このメス猫がよ、さっきの相手の心を読めるって力、一体どんなイカ様を使ってやがるんだ。
イカ様などのはずがない。貴様らこそ姑息な真似をしていたではないか。
フェイリスはあなたたちみたいに卑怯なことはしないにゃ。
だとてめえ、この黒の貴公子である俺は伊達悪界の神に誓ってイカ様なんかしねえ。それ以外の方法はどうかわかんねえけどな。いいか、汚れた白きシャム猫、俺は負けを認めねえ。最後のチェンジディレクトリだってイカ様だ。
証拠がないのに適当なことを。
知らねえと思うから教えてやるぜ。この俺が黒といえば黒、それがライネットの真理なのさ。
These guys came here to make completely false accusations. It didn't look like they'll take no for an answer. And they surrounded us so we can't escape.
ところでてめえの父親は秋葉原界隈じゃ知らねえ者はいないほどの男なんだってな。で、ライネット AB グラちゃんはそのコネを使ってスタッフ全員がフェイリスを勝たせるように動いている。 ライネッターの間じゃそういう噂もあるんだぜ。大した悪党だな。てめえはちっとも伊達悪じゃねえ。白きシャム猫でもねえ。泥水の中を這い回る声太った豚さ。
The crowd grows louder. Beyond the wall of viral henchmen. I think that's a typo. Some homebound Rhinet spectators watching from a distance. The virals start jeering louder.
マジかよ。あまりにもうまくいきすぎだとはうすうす思っていたけど。つまり
最低だよな、あの猫女。
フェイリスってそういう人間だったんだな。汚い、実に汚い。
というわけでよ、チャンピオン、いや偽チャンピオンのフェイリス、ここで土下座してくれよ。この黒き明星である俺シドの前で額を地面にこすりつけて許しをこいな。そして王座を返還しやがる。そこまでしたらやらせ行為については明星に誓って許してやるよ。
そうだそうだ、優勝を辞退しろ。てか二度とライネットアクセスバトラーズに関わるな。ライネッターを引退しろブス。
Jeers fly from the surrounding virals. Now that the onlookers approach, I guess they don't want to get involved. What a farce. How long do we have to listen to this?
行くぞ、フェイリス。
I grab Faris's wrist and force our way through the surrounding virals. As we run from the place, I look back and see
待ちやがれ。
Shido and his group are chasing after us. What the hell? All we can do is run. Ooh. Yeah, I'll pick up.
もしもし。
僕だけど。
なんだ、今取り込み中だから。
オカリンってまだ会場にいる？
いない。
フェイリスさんは見てないよな。実は炎上中で。
炎上？何が？
フェイリスさんのブログとかフェイリスさんのファンサイトとかが。
Damn, the viral attackers must be flooding the net with false accusations. Those scumbags.
切るぞ。
I press the end call button and run even fast. Goodness.
今日まだあいつら追ってくるにゃ。
Keep running, just keep running. While gasping for oxygen, I pull Faris by the hand and run faster. We zigzag through the streets of Okabe until we loop back to UPX. Faris' home is right next door. We should have gone there first. My lungs are on fire. My legs are aching.
今日まあれ見るにゃ。
Faris tugs on my sleeve, stopping me. I look at where she's pointing, and there I see several unsavory-looking men, clad in black leather, loitering near the apartment building's entrance. Damn, they got here first?
これじゃ中に入るのは無理そうにゃ。
とにかく離れよ
We try to cut through Yorobachi and head to Showadori, but get caught en route.
いやがったぞ。メーリングリストで情報を流せ。
Damn, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. The lab. We can manage something if we escape there. We need to get there somehow. But there are virals loitering around the lab. There's no way we can get past them. We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop behind the lab. The ramen shop behind the lab. In another worldline, this was May Queen plus Beyond Square, where Faris and Mayuri worked as friends, or worked as maids.
どうしてこんなところで立ち止まるにゃ。早く逃げなきゃ。
May Queen's second floor now seems to be the storehouse for the ramen shop downstairs. Actually, that might be the perfect place to hide. I think Faris's hand to run up the stairs. In the empty room are piles of what seem to be bags of flour. Faris and I hide behind one such pile. I just hope nobody saw us
と
coming.
にかくここで奴らが諦めるのを待とう。
I take out my phone and open the composed mail screen. I sent Daru when I saw us. Faris and I are hiding above ramen Tasaburu. It's mostly empty with some sacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon, but nothing big enough to hide behind. The viral attackers are chasing us. I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally I have no trouble taking all of them on, but I can't use my full strength with Faris nearby. Call us a taxi pronto. I send the email. It's hot as hell in here. The running has made me thirsty.
ここにメイクインがあれば冷房も効いていて飲み物も出してもらえるのにな。
にゃ
あ、いや。
Just said the first thing that came to mind, but Faris looks at me strangely.
なんで京馬はここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ。でもそっか、ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。京馬、それを見たのかにゃ。
開く予定だったのか。
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた話なのにゃ。でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃったにゃ。はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。フェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーなコスチュームとキュンキュンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一のメイド喫茶になってたのにゃ。
It's so funny how like it's the same channel but two series can really change the fan bases. Anyways, let's keep going.
中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられたのに惜しいことをしたのにゃ。
The Akihabara I knew catered to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara, or Akihabara, is still the Electric Town of old. This used to be the Maid Cafe, Maid Queen plus Leon Square. But now it's a ramen shop. And if I remember correctly, Faris wasn't this attached to Rhina Axis Ballas on the previous world.
フェイリス。いや、秋葉ルミホ。
はにゃ。
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよ
な。にゃ、出てないにゃ。
出てない？だって前にそう言って。
Did she say that before the world line
会
changed?
議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ。
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
That's right, it makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conferences, much less be the mastermind behind the moification of Akiba. Moe shops began to spring up around 2002, didn't they? Back then, Faris is still 9 years old. Could this be a clue to the contents of Faris' email?
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな。
その通りにゃ。あ、そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか。
Another world line. On another world line, Faris' dad donated IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. It was the Faris who did that.
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC は全て愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんてとんでもないのにゃ。
Then why did he donate the
フェイ
IBM
リスは
5100?
レトロ PC は持っていないのか？
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
The reason the Moe shops disappeared is because Faris didn't participate in the city development conferences. Guess that's what the demo was about.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして、
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。きっと秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
それはいいとして、都市開発計画にずっと参加していたお前がもしもう参加したくないと思ったとして、それを過去の自分にどうやってやめさせると思う？
それは何の心理テストにゃ？
単なる例え話だ。
Faris ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Really?
だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
Suddenly, Faris falls silent. It's a dark room. I can't read her
誘
expression.
拐？
フェイリス？
What's wrong? Faris suddenly clutches her head.
頭痛いにゃ。ねえ今日フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのに、すごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。ここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚があるにゃ。
This is mean. Is she messing with me again? No, this feels too real. Her face lights up, and as she grabs my arm.
思い出したにゃ。
何を？
思い出したにゃ。
The force of her declaration stifles my
メイ
response.
クインニャンニャ。京馬もダルニャンは常連さんだったにゃ。それにマユシーは一緒に働いてたにゃ。
本当に思い出したのか？
Faris nods.
京馬たちがお店でタイムマシンのお話ししてたことも IBN5100 を探す交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたいってお願いしたことも、あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのはおかしいって京馬とダルニャンを論破したこととか、ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだこととか。
Almost forgotten those things
D
myself.
メールの内容は思い出したのか？
Faris lets out a sigh. Her smile suddenly disappears. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Or was she tricking me
思
again?
い出したけど、これは取り消さなきゃいけないって京馬言ったかにゃ。
そうだ。フェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去を元に戻してやらないと。
ダメにゃ。
Faris shakes her head violently and presses her body against me again. We're alone in its dim storehouse. I can feel her hot breath against my cheek. There's no one here to see us. We're safe. I feel myself getting excited by her proximity. No, I need to keep my cool.
元に戻すなんてできないにゃ。
聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これにはマユリの命がかかってるんだ。
マユシーの
世界線のズレを元に戻して 俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ。バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけど、それが事実なんだ。だから頼む。以前送った D メールを取り消すためにもう一度 D メールを。
フェイリスが D メールで叶えた願いは。
Faris cuts in as if to silence me. Her eyes are wet, reflecting the dim
フェ
light.
イリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
What?
もっと簡単に言うと、パパが死んだ過去を死なないように変えたのにゃ。
You mean that kind-looking man? Her father died 10 years ago? It's consistent with everything now that I think about it. Faris really has remembered her D-mail. Now that I know the result, all I have to do is send a cancellation D-mail. But it's not so simple. You need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death 10 years ago. Is that the same as killing him again? I hear the door open, quickly cover Faris' mouth with my
本
hand.
当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてるのか。
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ。
Crap. Someone saw us? We need to do something. They call their friends, we're done for.
どこだ。
やっぱここにいたな、フェイリス。
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
Curse.
追っ手にバレた。目の前にいる。
おい、出てこい。
隠れても無駄だぞ、俺。
それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動してないんだよな。
The men are approaching our spot. Because the room is dark, it seems they can't tell where we are. I listen carefully to the
その
Curse's
部屋にある
voice.
小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。オーケー。
Scatter the flour.
あとは照明をスイッチオン。
Now I get it.
了解した。オーバー。
Did I see the light reflect off of something? One of the men has a butterfly knife. He opens the blade with a flourish. Trying to kill them. Legit, or actually trying to kill them. I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss its contents into the air. Scattered white powder shines in the sunlight through the window.
なんだこれ。なんも見えねえ。
Slipping past the disoriented men, I carry Faris towards the exit. Right next to the exit, I see the light switch. I push Faris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out, a sound like firecrackers resounds from the other side of the door. I've never heard of a I've heard of a dust explosion before. I just didn't know that, like, it was real. Let me see. Dust explosion. Oh wow, that's just AI. Am I feeling like ghost or AI? A dust explosion occurs when combustible dust expended in the air ignites and rapidly combusts, creating a strong pressure wave that can be deadly and destructive, causing injuries, fatalities, and building damage. Huh. Wow, no, that's crazy, man. A dust explosion. I've seen the same trick used by guys like Madiver and Master Chi, and no idea who that is, but a popular Japanese comic that ran from 1988 to 1994 follows the activities of a titular protagonist who is an archaeologist, a survival instructor, and an insurance investigator. That should distract them long enough for us to escape. Faris coughs, shaking wheat flour off of her clothes and hair. There's no time to spare. The taxi still isn't here. It's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here now. However,
そうはいかねえぞ。
取り囲んじまえ。
crap. We were headed for the lab but got ambushed. Soon Faris and I are surrounded by men with the fires of hatred burning in their eyes.
いや、もう逃げられないぜ。
I just genuinely can't believe that they're still chasing her. Like now that I'm older and I can look at this scene from a different perspective. These guys are some losers, bro. What the hell? All she did was win a children's card game, and these guys are so butthurt about it. I guess they're incels or something. It's gotta be sexist. The crowd parts down the middle and Shido steps forward.
一つ教えてやる。てめえらは俺のヤバすぎる黒のオーラの前から逃れられね
え。I shield Faris on my body. Shido cracks his knuckles and smiles.
俺はいつだって体制に逆らってきた。今回俺のダテワルストーリーは完全勝利で終わるのさ。
よせ。この俺に手を出すな。
The only thing I can do to stop faltering is to go into Yugioh mode.
このままだと俺の右腕が暴走を。
シーンの最前線に立つのは常に一人。その一人と黒い羽を羽ばたかせたクジャク。
沈まれ。俺の右腕。ダメだ。封印が解かれてしまう。お前たち早く逃げろ。でないと本当に命を落とすぞ。
クレイジーな舞でてめえをエレガントに沈めてやるぜ。漆黒に選ばれるのはこの俺だ。
ダメだ。右手が右手が。
ってこいつ一体何なんだ。
Something strikes the top of my head. One of the virals threw a can at me.
シード騙されんな。そいつは典型的な中二病なだけだ。
いや、お前らが言うな。Yeah, but say, what's
黙れから叩っちまうぜ。
そこまで言う。覚悟しろ。俺は右腕の封印を。
Before I can finish, 4C kicks me in the season. Shido kicks me in the solar plexus. He grabs the top of my head and knees me repeatedly. Finally, he lets go of my hair, start coughing as soon as I hit the ground. Next, Shido lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arms to protect my face.
言ったろ俺に触れるなってな。
だから
言ったろ俺に触れるなってな。冷たすぎる氷はやけどを。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。バカが。こんな。
He starts stomping on me with his booted heels. All I can feel is pain. I abandon all thought and wait for the storm to pass.
うるせえ。指図するなよ。俺に指図できるのはガイアのささやきだけだぜ。
Shido grabs my thumb in both hands. Then he starts to twist. It's so cool. Well, not cool, but it's an interesting little tidbit that's like the first time we hear Faris' actual voice. I hear a sound, a car's exhaust, the honking of a horn, A limousine barrels into the alleyway at terrific speed. Everyone schemes and scatters to avoid it. A smell of burnt rubber. Tire tracks in the asphalt. The limousine stops right in front of my body. The back door opens. But I can't even stand up. There's no strength in my body left. My vision's blurry too. Slender arms wrap around my body, pulling me towards the car. Soft scent of citrus tickles my nose. I let her help me into the limousine. The door shuts, cutting off his shouting. The car speeds off like a bullet. There's another one in the CGs. There's softness under my head. We're inside the limousine. My head is resting on Faris's lap. You know, so I do want to mention, because I did say earlier how like, oh, I don't like this section. It's not that I don't like the Faris section. It's that I just don't like the Faris section from when Okabe goes to her house up until before the tournament. Once the tournament starts, I like the section. It's fine. Like, and stuff like this is just really cute, man. Faris is so affectionate, whether it's, well, no, like when she's really affectionate, it's super cute. What a nice CG. He really got torn up too. Crazy. We're inside the limousine. My head is resting on Faris's lap. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. It's so crazy too, because Faris is only a year younger than him. It's wild. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. At the same time, there's a terrible cold in my bones. I can barely hear. My ears are ringing. The urge to vomit has receded at least. They really messed me up. According to Faris's dad, he was racing a UPX to congratulate Faris when he saw us. Fortunate coincidence, indeed. Is this also the choice of Steins?
君にはお礼を言わねばならないね、岡部君。娘を守ってくれてありがとう。
守るだなんて。そんな。
I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I would prostrate myself right now before this man.
何もできませんでしたよ。俺は。全く情けないです。
とんでもない。君は娘の命の恩人だよ。
He shakes my hand firmly in gratitude.
パパったら大事なお仕事があるんだから無理しなくていいって言ったのににゃ。
Faris looks happy as she says that. However, her Koa Faris told me in the ramen shop.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
If that's true, then to return to the original world line, have to erase her father, to kill him essentially.
私はルミホとの約束は何があっても守るよ。昔そう決めたんだからね。
パパ、ありがとにゃ。
The limousine soon reaches Faris's home.
おお、IBN5100 か。
そうです。あなたは熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。何かご存知ではありませんか？
I end up eating dinner at Faris's apartment. Faris's father was extremely grateful to me and invited me up. Would have been okay with just borrowing the shower, but he even prepared to change of clothes for me. He even told me I could stay since it's still too dangerous to go outside. During the meal, I was trying to ask about the IBM 5100, ignoring the pain I still felt throughout my body.
君のような若者が IBN5100 を知っているとは珍しいね。
He smiles when I bring up his hobby of collecting old PCs.
確かに私も持っていたよ。今は手放してしまったが。
手放した？
ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。
He glances at his daughter.
柳林神社に奉納したのですか？
Stop there so I can He glances at his daughter. Faris keeps eating her meal silently.
奉納いや違うよ
All the strength drains from my body. Were my efforts for nothing?
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っている
橋田って橋田鈴ですか
Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta read this real quick. Alright. Just had to read that real quick. Sorry about the pauses. Alright. No. So all the strength drains from my body. My efforts for nothing. Yep. Fair's dad nods. Suzuha's pseudonym. My pulse rises instantly upon hearing that name. She did it. She found an IBM 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back.
昔の話になるがねまだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だルミホが誘拐されたんだ犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてねあるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったかもしれないそんな時渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れてねそれを売り渡すことでルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ
パパその話はやめるにゃ
For some reason, Faris's face turns red with embarrassment. If I had to say, her dad seems really happy to tell this story. That's nothing you'd expect from a kidnapping story.
その歌相手というのは
フランスの実業家だね今でも連絡は取れると思うなんだったら教えようか
I politely declined the offer. There's no way the IBM 5100 will arrive from France in time. And I doubt we could afford to pay for it anyway. Plus, there's a high possibility the buyer is related to CERN or to the Rounders. I clench my fists and open it again. I want you to return to me, IBM 5100. It's well past midnight and I'm still awake. My body hurts too much to sleep. And there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the demon that saved Faris' father? My encounter with the man himself has given birth to unnecessary internal conflict. What to steal Faris' father away from her? I need to do it to save my Yuri. But does that give me the right to play God? I hear a knock, and the door opens.
フェイリスかまだ寝てなかったのか
入っていい
Normally Faris would have added a nya to the end of that question. Without waiting for my answer, Faris steps inside. Now she sits next to me on the bed. She's not wearing her cat ears.
さっきはありがとうバイラル一味に追いかけられた時私すごく怖かった
She have a fever or something? Why is she talking normally? She pretends to be a cat girl. Does this mean she's not using her Faris persona right now? Is this the real Akiha Rumiho? It's actually refreshing to hear Faris talk normally like this. It excites me for some reason. Like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな黒い感情をぶつけられたこと。
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
She slaps me on the knee lightly.
もう真面目に話してるのに。
What? Even her retort is normal. The person sitting in front of me isn't a cat-eared maid. She isn't even a Rhinet champion. She's just a normal girl.
傷痛む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
今日の岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。いつも通りの呼び方でいい。
Faris sighs.
とにかく京馬には感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとう。京馬はね、私の王子様だよ。
Prince? What's with this fairy tale talk? She's giving me goosebumps. This calls for going Kyoma.
俺は王子様ではない。狂気のマッドサイエンティストで。
Before I finish, Faris throws herself on top of me. Oh, she wraps her arms around me tightly. She immediately shut that up.
って呼んでほしいな。
フェイリスはフェイリスだろ。
This is bad. What should I do? What does Faris want?
ねえ、もう終わりにしようと思うの。京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
だが
I swallow the rest of my words. Getting my wish of me to erasing her father's existence. My heart aches. It was like this with Suzuha too. I erased everything Suzuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save my Yuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。
How long have I been going for? 3 hours, okay. Kyomada. No? One of my friends just sent me a picture of them playing Marvel Rivals comp. Bro dropped 56 kills over here like he's Kyrie. Oh man. I'm sorry. I gotta lock him.
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。
Still clinging to me, Faris looks down and begins her story.
私はパパにその日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうってお願いしてたんだ。当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくて、パパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないかってすごく不安になっちゃって。だからね、私誕生日当日に家出したの。パパに心配してもらいたくて。
Faris pauses here for a time. Then she looks up at me and continues with tears in her eyes.
その日パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。死者は一人だけで他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
That was before the world line changed.
信じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。パパなんかもう知らない、死んじゃえばいいんだって。それがパパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。
I can hear the tears in her voice.
大好きだったのにどうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなってずっと心の中にパパへの罪悪感があってずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
Then, did fate guide us to each other?
だからね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしているときに、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
最後まで言わせて。
Paris doesn't let go of me. She sniffles and wipes away her tears, putting
私
on a
は
smile.
もう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私のこととっても大切に思ってくれてるって分かったから、このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
だが
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。そのマユシーに危機が迫ってるなら私も京馬と同じようにするね。
すまない。
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。元に戻すだけ。夢を見させてくれてありがとう京馬。
本当にそれでいいんだな。
Faris buries her face into my chest.
本当はちっとも良くないよ。私世界が変わる前のこと思い出したけど、でも世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。私の記憶今すごくパニック中なの。変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。京馬が悲しむ顔は見たくないから。だって私の王子様だもん。
だがもしかすればお前もパパさんを失わずマユリも死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。それを探す努力をもっと。
いいの、もういいの。私はもう逃げたくないから。
There's nothing I can say to that. So instead, I tightly embrace her slender body.
ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。過去を元に戻す前にパパのために泣いてもいいかな。
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Faris's body trembles with emotion as I hold her. Her father's sleeping in a room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain is rusty. My whole body's heavy with fatigue. I pray for my wounds to subsided, thankfully. But in the end, I couldn't sleep a wink. I promised Faris that we'd commence the operation at noon. Till then, we wait at Faris's apartment. I already contacted Daru and the others back at the lab. Told them we'd be performing an experiment today.
今日な。
フェイリス。
I can see the traces of tears on her face. The sight makes my heart ache.
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。
Oh? Her usual speaking habits returned the second she donned her cat ears. What a nifty piece of equipment.
しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
Maybe I should say wait. Maybe I should say sorry. But I have nothing to say, or I say nothing to Faris's back as she heads to her father's study. By the time Faris finishes her farewells to her father, it comes out of the study. The phone wave makes sure to change settings are already complete. I contact Daru at the lab and make sure the Braun 2 Workshop's 42 CRT is turned on. All I have to do is send an email, but I hesitate. Instead of meeting Faris's eyes, I look down at my feet. Internal separation from her father. I know what Faris is thinking now.
今日な、そんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。今日は何にも悪いことしてないにゃ。
だが。
にゃんにゃ。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
わかった。
I can't stay sad when Faris is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Faris told me the contents of the first email she sent. 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBM 5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Faris never donated the IBM 5100 to Yarabayashi Shrine. With her father alive, Faris didn't participate in Akihabara city development conferences. Otaku-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. May Queen plus Neon Square never opened. Faris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Rhinenet tournament circuit. In other words, this world line's Faris has a normal life. On the world line I come from, Faris is not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company, an influential member of Akihabara Development Board, and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her greater happiness? It's not my decision. It's hers. Her decision is to return to the way things were. I'm just here to help her wake up from this dream. Faris has already entered the cancellation email. JK on ransom. I love you, Papa. See you soon. These are Faris's true last words to her father.
ちなみに、世界が元に戻ったら、フェイリスの今の記憶も全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
そんなことはあるものか。きっと覚えてるさ。なぜならお前は今過去を変える前と変えた後。
だからあんなに必死に。
なぜならお前は今過去を変える前と変えた後、両方の記憶を持っているだろう。
Good Lord, man.
フェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
それは解釈は自由だ。
I feel my cheeks get warm, so I hit my head to hide my face.
フェイリスは京馬との時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
ありがとう。
I take Faris's phone. It's pink. I'm sorry, Faris. I lied to you. Oh man. It never gets easier, does it? Never gets easier. Maiden complex. Maiden complex. Maiden. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, am I barring up? Hold on. Maiden complex. Maiden complex. Madonna whore complex. What? Sigmund Freud, bro. Nah, hell no. Alright. I'm sorry, Faris. I lied to you. When we change things back to the way they were, your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen, and you will regain your memories of this world line too. But I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. And so, I'll engrave those memories onto my heart. The memory of Faris, the Rainet champion. The memory of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I will carry them for you, always.
それじゃあバイバイパパ。
It must be done. For Mayuri's sake, I must erase Faris's memories just as I did Suzuha's. There's no other way. I get Faris back her phone.
京馬
No.
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
Don't jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After all, her father's life hangs in the
別の
balance.
方法を試してみよう。お前のパパさんを殺せないよ。
京馬ごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
いや、いいんだ。俺が決めたことだ。
I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burden's too much for me to bear. Alright. Welcome to Faris's ending. Faris's father's still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Faris orders a sandwich.
それで京馬には他に何か方法があるのかにゃ。
これは賭けになるが、フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する。
じゃあフェイリスが最初に送った狂言の脅迫メールは取り消さないままなのかにゃ。
そういうことになる。IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
Right as I say that, the employee comes to us with the sandwich and drinks. She looks startled.
ゲームの話です。
The employee forces a smile on my lame excuse, then heads back inside. I turn back to Faris.
だから例えば D メールの内容をこうすれば話は早いと思う。IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send D-mails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Lukaku's mom's pager was a special case, but even now it's still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy, like tell Faris's dad to start stockpiling IBM 5100s in 1975.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったにゃ。フェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったらパパは何を言われても IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ。
Faris frowns and takes another bite of her egg sandwich.
それは書き方次第だろう。最初の D メールに関連させてしまえばフェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。レトロ PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろう。
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
そこは お前にうまくやってもらうしかない。改めて言うが、これは賭けだ。
About to escape the responsibilities of a god.
改変によって世界線がどの程度動くのか、その結果改変された世界線がどんな世界なのか、それは俺にもわからない。もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることもフェイリスパパを死なせることも俺にはできない。
A gamble. All or nothing. Is Faris alright with that? Two lives hang in the balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die, but I can't think of any alternative.
キョウマがそう決めたなら、フェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
本当に
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって分かってるにゃ。だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。キョウマのこと本気で好きになっちゃいそうにゃ。
からかうな。
からかってなんてないにゃ。
Faris pouts cutely.
キョウマはフェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
She stares into my eyes, saying nothing.
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの人気ナンバーワンメイドだな。客への媚び方をよく心得ている。
そういう風にはぐらかすキョウマは嫌いにゃ。
Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. Sure, Faris is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. Could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. I'm a man after all, and any man would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Faris. But this is no time for
フェイリ
romance.
ス、賭けに乗ってくれ。いい結果になると信じて。
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。しょぼーん。
Faris looks a little sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles again. He's like, I don't remember what she really said. Does Faris hate? Does Kiyoma hate girls like me? Wow, he really did dodge the question.
キョウマについていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
We have our plan. Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. I take Faris with me to the lab, and Daro weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mayuri jumps. Aw, that's so cute. Mayuri jumps on her with a hug. Kurisu keeps reading, her expression aloof. I tell the three of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity, since we're changing the past, and head with Faris straight to the development room. Oh, because it was a... Okay, I see. Yeah, I got it. Faris has already written the D-mail. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBM 5100. There's a second threatening email written to prevent that. His time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchanged glances with Faris.
もう戻れないぞ。
世界線が変わってもキョウマのこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
Even that is no guarantee. This isn't like Suzuha's case, where I returned the warped world line back to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there was changes more drastic than the elimination of Moe from
フェイリスが
Akiba.
忘れてしまっても俺は覚えている。
キョウマ手を握ってほしいにゃ。
I take Faris's hand and activate the
いい
microwave.
ぞフェイリス。
送信にゃ。
Mm-hmm. It's so weird. It's so weird. Let me stop there. Let me stop that right there. So this D-mail sends and it changes the world so there's no zero. That's so strange though, because wouldn't that mean that it's just the same? Because from what my understanding, isn't when there's a zero there, you can say the same thing, but just as long as there's not a number above zero, like 0.14, right? It would be a different world line if it was 1.14, but the fact that it's 0.14, it's like, wouldn't that be the same thing? Apparently it's not though, because look, the moe is back. The warmth of Faris' hand suddenly disappears from mine. The summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akiba, the voices of the crowd, and the theme songs of electronic shops. Teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Shuodori, right in front of Animate. Animate? The anime shop? I scan the street. The world line must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Faris, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we were standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand. Hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work? Or are things even worse now? You'd explore this new world line. I head to the Tuonji residence and find Nai there, home alone. I managed to convince her to let me in. The divergence meter is there, as expected. What? The first digit is blank. It now reads 0.275349%. Is it broken? Or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyway, better make a note of this number on my phone. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing our memories of Suzuha, the number was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now. But the bigger question is the missing first digit. Nai peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tattle on me to her dad. Better calm her down somehow.
いきなり押しかけて悪かったな。だが用は済んだ。ちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
It doesn't seem to ally her nervousness much. She still doesn't come any closer. What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろ。お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろ。忘れたのか？
お父さん、助けて。
いや、ちょっと待て。
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
Oh.
いや、しないから。というより、本当に俺のことを覚えていないのか？
Nai shakes her head frantically.
会ったこともないと。
She nods.
それは悪かった。俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。用は済んだからもう帰るよ。
My thoughts are jumbled, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the Tuonji residence behind. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risk when I chose this path. Given that canceling the Suzuha demo only changed divergence by 0.0%, a change of 0.2% likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. As proof, with the sole exception of Faris, all context had disappeared from my phone. It's nothing but pure horror to me. Save Mayuri and Faris' father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Faris, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. My phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risk. But at the same time, I don't want my relationships with my friends to change. I hold that desperate... Oh. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mayuri, Dara, and Kurisu should be in the lab like usual. Once I get there, Mayuri will greet me cheerfully, right? I climb the stairs to the second floor, praying that everything will be alright. And there I realize that my prayers were for naught. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the tally machine is nowhere to... Yikes. I forgot about this in this timeline. He can't go back. He legit can't go back. He changed it too much. And of course, the timing machine is nowhere to be found.
メイクインはあるのか?
Still in the days, I wandered to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. Feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. Take a deep breath and open the door.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
フェリス、マユリ、よかった。
I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here, just as I remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、まゆしにゃんにゃんだよ。
Mayuri smiles at me and strikes a cat-like pose.
あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
She turns to Faris.
もしかしてフェリスちゃん、この人にマヨシーの本名教えちゃったの？ふにゃ、教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。でもマユシーって名乗ってる時点でなんとなく想像はつくにゃ。あ、そっか。
This feeling. Something is very wrong.
今日ま。
Faris brings her mouth close to my ear.
来てくれてありがとにゃ。でもお客さんの前だから彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
彼氏？
バカ、言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのにゃ。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
にゃにゃ。そういうことかにゃ。最初からちゃんと心得てたっていうことかにゃ。さすが今日も話が早いにゃ。もうフェリスちゃん、お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。にゃはは、何言ってるにゃまゆし、そんなことしてないにゃ。
それよりマユリ、ダルとクリスを知らないか？
Mayuri tilts her head with a confused expression.
ダル？クリス？誰かな？
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Mayuri and Faris are acting. Since me, my relationship with them has changed as well.
ラボはどこにある？
ラボ？ラブホ？
The hell? Faris grabs me by my ear.
何をする？
今日な、一体どういうことにゃ。もしかしてマユシーとラブホに行く約束でもしてるのかにゃ。未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて、今日まってずいぶん変態だったのにゃ。
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。勘違いするな、バカ者。
ラボって何や？
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって、なあマユリ、知ってるだろ？未来ガジェット研究所だ。
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。
She doesn't remember. Can't be.
そもそもさっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ。彼女がいる目の前でナンパしてるのかにゃ。
Girlfriend? Faris? Whose? Mine?
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ？
すまない。
I apologize and ask to be seated. And inside, I find Daru sitting at a table for two. He's fidgeting for some reason. Why is he staring at me like that?
ダル、ここにいたのか。
I sit in front of Daru and let out a sigh of relief. I drink my water in one gulp. It's really thirsty. Daru doesn't try to hide his displeasure.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
何？
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ？まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスタンになれなれしくね？調子に乗ってね？リア充か？リア充なんか？
Let's see. Know what that means, but normie, people who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world. Normies. Markers of normalcy, including having a girlfriend, boyfriend, participating in club or school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D anime entertainment.
おいダル、一体何を。
I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how my Yuri and Faris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too. Better make sure.
俺とお前は初対面か。
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてでしょ。常連の僕はいつも他の客の顔もチェックしてるんで。
いや、結構来る方だと思うが。
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
つうか質問に答えろよ。君フェイリスタンのなんなん？
俺は
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1、名を名乗りたまえよ。
Would I have to be cross-examined by Daru? Sound pleasant, but I also don't want to anger him anymore, so I'll answer honestly. The question is which name to use.
法院今日も。
マジで？
Daru suddenly bends forward. His attitude changes completely at this. He grabs my hand, suddenly happy to see me.
ああ、そっかそっか。そうだそうっすよ。確かにどっかで見たことあると思った。フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナーの法院氏だ。いや、うっかりしてた。あえて光栄です。僕フェイリスタンと法院氏のファンなんですよ。この前の準決勝も見てました。
He shakes my hand forcefully. His hand is all sweaty.
おい、ダル？
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
いや。
The pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. My Yuri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか。
All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. It's just the price I have to pay. Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくださいよ。
決勝戦？
Viral attackers. That means it's about Rhinet access battlers. I'm participating as Faris' partner. But I thought the finals finished yesterday. So on this world line it's tomorrow. I'll ask Faris later. For some reason it looks like I'm her partner. And her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later. Wow, it's already 12? Golly. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあ、お前はマキセ・クリスって知っているか？
ああ、そうそう。確か論文がすごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
会ったことは？
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。かなり可愛かったですよ。で、その人が何か？
いや、別に。
It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kurusu? I go limp in my chair. What about the bet I made? The bet to save my Yuri. Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri will die. Is it right to change the world line? Is Faris' father still alive? If we save both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as a price. I have no other choice.
パパ
Faris stops drinking her iced milk tea and looks at me with furrowed
パパは
eyebrows.
今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどうしたんだにゃ。
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。今日の今日はなんだか変にゃ。どうしたのかにゃ。
いや、
I see. Faris's dad is still alive. Thank goodness. All that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die or will she live? The answer will determine if all this has been worth it.
で、俺とお前は恋人同士というのは間違いないのか？
Faris' face freezes. Her lips start to tremble.
もしかして今日もフェイリスとのことは遊びだったのかにゃ。ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
Hi. I see that Faris is as melodramatic as ever. Smiling wryly, I slump down in my chair and look up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. Ah, so that's how it is. The world line has changed and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Mayuri isn't even my childhood friend.
どこにも行かせないぞ。連れてなんて行かせない。
That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayuri's no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her. Even sacrifice the time Suzu has spent with us. And yet, no, think positive. Now that Mayuri's a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Just think of it this way. I sacrificed her memories in order to save Mayuri. That does little to alleviate the sadness.
今日な、何中二病なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は二人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
なあ、フェイリス。今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。
Well, if they did, he would have been dead.
実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから、機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。京馬
Faris frowns, then leans forward and stares straight into my eyes. She's trying to use her power, Cheshire break, was it, to see into my mind.
そんな、京馬
Faris quickly turns pale.
本当に？
あ
だから今日の京馬は変だったのにゃ。大変にゃ。いつから？何が原因で？
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。お前ならわかるだろう。
そうにゃけど。
なあ、詳しく聞かせてくれ。俺とお前の関係については特に詳しく。
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。
Faris is moved to tears. Then she firmly clasps my hand.
フェイリスと京馬はライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、死闘を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played Rhinet.
そこで意気投合して、フェイリスと京馬はコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。 フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
Then Faris starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong.
それで一緒に戦っていくうちにフェイリスは京馬のことをもっと知りたいって思って、いつも目で追うようになってて、そうにゃ、フェイリスは京馬のこと好きになってたのにゃ。このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後、思い切って告白したのにゃ。そしたら京馬も好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
A sweet kiss. Does that make me a normie? Was I really that good with women?
ちなみにフェイリスと京馬は同棲中にゃ。
何？
Living together already? When we only just started going out? You really are a filthy normie, current world like me. Faris answers with a wry
と
smile.
言ってもライネットのパートナーとして夏休み中は合宿みたいな感じで京馬をフェイリスの家に泊めてあげてるだけなのにゃ。だからそのエッチなこととかはしてないのにゃ。って何言わせるのにゃ。
She flails her arms and legs. Oh, if it's at Faris's place with her parents and the butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen.
京馬、今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
I shake my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. I didn't forget those memories. I never had them in the first place.
フェイリス、頼みがある。
にゃ、何かにゃ。京馬が記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
いや、記憶のこととは違うんだが、前入りのことだ。
マユシ？そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
あいつはもしかすると今日の夜に午後8時ぐらいにあいつはもしかすると今日の夜に午後8時ぐらいに何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
死ぬってどういう？今度こそ冗談にゃ。
I gaze straight into Faris's eyes.
嘘はついていない。死ぬか死なないか、可能性は五分だ。お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を俺に報告してほしい。頼めるか。
何が何だかさっぱりなのにゃ。でも
Faris clasps my hands again. Tightly. Very tightly. I can feel her warmth emanating through her palms.
フェイリスは京馬のこと好きだから、大好きだから、信じるにゃ。京馬のこと。
ありがとう。
Faris is the only one I can rely on now. I keep staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Faris's place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to go to karaoke with my Yuri. Several hours have passed since my Yuri's scheduled time of death. Faris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means that nothing happened, which I can know for sure. If my Yuri were to die now, it would mean that I have utterly failed, or have failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original world line, no way to change the past again. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave named Subject Change. Can't even send an email, saying nothing of leap through time.
おや、岡部君。
Faris' parents make an appearance. They smile when they see me. I'm gonna think of it, this is the first time I met Faris' mom. She's like an elegant
ルミ
Ah,
lady.
ホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
Faris' dad is alive. I learned that fact from Faris earlier. But it's really good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
そうか。高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
わかりました。
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
Faris' dad is so fire.
ありがとうございます。
Can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
At this hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼に。では行ってくるよ。
お気をつけて。
Once the parents leave, I drop onto the sofa, relieved. He's a really nice guy. Glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else.
ただいまにゃ
Faris returns right after her parents leave.
ー。楽しかった。
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ。マユリはどうなった？
There's concern in my voice, so I can tell from her expression that everything's okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。2時間ぐらい2人でアニソンを歌いまくってわざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりでユリフラグ立ちそうな勢いだったにゃ。にゃはは。
What?
そうか。
That flew right over his head. Oh man, Mayuri's alive, and so is Faris' dad. I lost so much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suzuha's dream for the future. There's nothing I can do about it. I can do about that now. Everything is fine. Swirlland is my home now. I'm going to make a life here. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I do have Faris. I'm not alone. So relieved to have finally achieved my goals that my body's fatigue catches up with me all at once. I sat down on the sofa and closed my eyes.
今日も寝ちゃうのかにゃ。
ああ、少し休ませてくれ。
I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて、次のターンどうするかにゃ。
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。いや、だがそれこそが罠のような気も。
どうするかは今日の次第にゃ。
待て、ちょっと待て。この程度の危機、俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかれば。
But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Faris' piece placement. Still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. The finals are tomorrow. Well, today actually. There's no way I can defeat the viral attackers like this. But since I'm Faris' partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why we've been training all night.
よし。せっかくだから俺はこのウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
そうきたのかにゃ。でもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ。
なんだと？
これで氷魔側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the right netter's strategy and ability. If Faris has the power to read people's minds, or emotions at least, so it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her power is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me easily.
また負けた。これで19戦19敗とはマッドサイエンティストの名折れだ。
I was able to learn the rules with these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Is I really on the same level as Faris on this world line? Same caliber. Suddenly see a frown spread upon Faris'
今日の
face.
ライネットの戦い方本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ。今まで京馬が記憶喪失だにゃんてあんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけど、ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。
Well, excuse me for being booby.
京馬はフェイリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
Oh man.
まあほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
にゃ
Faris grows more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears.
じゃあ今の京馬はフェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。こうなったら
Faris suddenly stands up with both fists clenched.
体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
Whoa, wait. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, I remember it got freaky. Faris approaches with bloodshot eyes. Her fingers rip. Wow. Okay. Wow. Let's relax here for a second. Let's calm down. This is not a porn game. Faris approaches with bloodshot eyes. Her fingers wiggling. What? I've never seen this word before. Lacious? No. Hold on. How is this pronounced? Lasciviously. Wow. Lasciviously. Huh.
お前まさか俺を襲う気か。
それもありにゃ。初めてだから優しくしてほしいにゃ。
Faris, let's relax here for a second.
初めてならば体は思い出しようがないだろうが。
京馬にゃ
Suddenly, Faris gets on all fours. She raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to
パパも
pounce.
ママもお仕事で海外に行っちゃったにゃ。黒木ももう帰っちゃったにゃ。つまりこの広い家に今はフェイリスと京馬の二人きりなのにゃ。
She approaches slowly.
どうするにゃ。記憶がなくても生前食わぬは男の恥にゃ。
お前が言うな猫娘。
I won't be tempted, cat girl. I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly.
京馬にゃーにゃー京馬京馬京馬
Yo, what is happening? Finally, Faris blasts off. If I dodge, Faris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Like, I remember what happens after the scene. I didn't remember this happening like this. I remember it like she got freaky, but I didn't remember like this. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Here's where I lose my virginity. Farewell, virginity. Would have preferred to have given it away, or rather, to have it taken by force. But oh well. All I can do now is prepare myself. Suddenly, Faris falls silent.
フェイリス。
When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, muffling her sobs.
思い出が消えるのってとっても切ないのにゃ。自分の知ってる人が知ってる人じゃなくなっちゃって、自分だけが思い出が消える前のことを引きずってて、その思い出を押し付けることもできなくて、こんな中途半端に覚えてるならいっそきれいさっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消してもらいたいくらいにゃ。
Faris's words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. The Faris I knew was gone forever. Sora, Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed. My memories seem real, and I know that they are, but with no one else to share them, they might as well be a dream. I'm alone. I'm all alone in this world. Alienated. Isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never happened.
だがそれは
I gently embraced Faris' small head.
俺自身が選んだことだから。
選んだ。
はあ
The path I chose so that neither Mayuri nor Faris' dad would die. I won the bet, so in return I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free. Everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. That's what Suzuha wanted. It's only fair that I give up something myself. So I'm okay with this. Because objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay.
それに正直なことを言えば俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。
Mayuri and Daru are strangers now. Kurisu has probably returned to America. Without Faris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺はお前の恋人になった思い出はないがお前が恋人でいてくれてよかったと思う。
今日も
Faris lifts her face.
この世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれているのはフェイリスだけだった。フェイリスが一緒にいてくれたからなんとか冷静でいられた。これからも一緒にいてくれると嬉しい。記憶はきっと取り戻せないがこれからもう一度フェイリスのことは好きになっていきたい。
今日のフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。
Cat ears. Oh, I see. Back to Rumiho mode. Jelly take the cat ear headband off of Faris' head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and Faris' eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat.
ねえ、ルミホって呼んで。
It's the second time she asked me to do that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now,
ルミホ
ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name. Our faces draw close.
キスしてくれる？
With difficulty, we exchange a kiss, like hummingbirds pecking at nectar. Then Faris slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, her everything is awfully cute.
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。
It's the second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
I remember this. I remember this next line.
よかった。
Yay! Yep. I can no longer return to my world. Like legit, that's the main like line I remember. I remember from this game is is that right there, because the YouTuber that I watched did such a great reenactment of it to the point where I think it's better than the actual game. That's because it's in English, so I can't. It's not fair. I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either, because I saved both Mayuri and Faris' dad. I'll keep living on in this world line, and Faris will be by my side. Yeah.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。
I hear cheers. The finals are about to begin. Of course, our opponents are the viral attackers. In the previous world line, Faris' victory turned into a desperate chase through Akiba, but that's another thing that never happened. Normally, I would have refused to stand here. Since I didn't get my memories back, I could have stepped down, and the cheerful Kakko would have probably accepted, and then proceeded to fight alone. But still, I'm standing here, even though I'm aware I'm a burden. Faris turns to me anxiously, one last time. I answer her with a firm nod.
俺はここで生きていくと決めた。
The story of Holy Kyoma of Okabe Rintaro begins here anew. The first line of a blank page. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I will become this world line's Okabe Rintaro.
それにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ。奴らからお前を守らないとな。
Faris' dad won't come in his limousine to save us. This time, I'm the only one who can protect Faris now. Faris turns to me, deeply moved, and holds out her hand.
ああ、一緒だ。
Faris' hand, my only connection to this world line. I gently take hold of it and squeeze. Alright, I gotta mute the game audio for a little bit. There you go. Cause I don't know if there's a copyright, so I don't want to risk it. But yeah, so we did it. We got another ending. So actually, is there anybody even in the stream? If there isn't, that's fine. I'm still gonna say what I'm gonna say, especially if someone's watching the VOD in the future. But it's crazy, man. It's real deal crazy because let me see, 6 views. Yeah, this one didn't do as good. That's fine though. But yeah, Faris is ending. Admittedly, out of all the endings that we have here in this game, it's hard to rank them because I like a lot of them. Honestly, I like all of them except for like one of them, but that's for a different reason. When we get to the ending, I'll explain it. But Faris' ending is weird because I like Suzuha's ending more. And I know that makes it sound weird because of like I liked Okabe tweaking out and being a freak. No, that wasn't what it was. I like the process of it, where it was Okabe being stuck in denial, Okabe being in the loop, Okabe losing his mind in the loop, Okabe losing himself in the loop, and then Suzuha saving him. And I think that's so cool in concept, in emotion, and in execution. It was really good. And on top of that, just like Suzuha's whole thing, like her whole story was fire. Really enjoyed it. But with Faris, it's difficult because again, like I don't like that little section, but also like this ending's really bittersweet, and that's what I like about it. That's what makes it so good because it's not the true ending. In no way, it's just another ending. It's like a isolated jamais vu or jamais vu. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. There you go. It's another ending right there. I don't remember. I know there's a way to check the endings list. Just don't remember how. Let me see. Go to extras, clear list. There you go. Yep. I got irreversible reboot and isolated jamais vu or jamais vu. Oh man, that hurts. Oh, seeing them there. Oh, that hurts. But yeah, we have 4 more endings. And it's been almost 45 hours since I started. Acquired tips. I'm almost done. I'm almost got the tips. Album achievement rate. We're 50% done with that, and almost done with the endings. Well, I'm almost halfway there. Once I get this next one, I'll be there. But man, these two hurt so much, man. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying with as I was saying with Faris's ending, I like that it's bittersweet, and that the fact that it's not the true ending, but it is an acceptable ending depending on who you are. I can see some people accepting this as a real ending, like a real ending to Okabe's story. But at the same time, I can say the same with Suzuha, but Faris is definitely more like yeah, like this is more of like a true ending, like the story will end here. While with Suzuha, it's more like Okabe's story in 2010 ends here. We haven't seen anything that goes on with 1975. And again, you can say the same with Faris, but it's also like the story isn't done in 1975. They still have to get the IBN and all that stuff to find out what happens, but a lot less is uncertain in Faris' timeline. Mayuri's saved, Faris' father's saved, Makise and Daru are, from what we understand, good. They should be good. And what's it called? Moe is back in Akiba. So in a roundabout way, it was saved. Things worked out, but it's not the true ending. And I can say that knowing this game, that the true ending is a lot better for everybody. I will say that. But I like Okabe and Faris's ending. Like, honestly, out of all the endings, it's, well, not all the endings. Out of all 6 endings, I say like it's like I'd say it's like 4th out of 6. 3 to 4 out of 6. No. 4 out of 6. Cause like Suzuha's ending is like top 3 for me. I love that ending. As again, as dark as it is, I love that ending because again, I just love Suzuha. But what's it called? The next ending that I'm gonna get is one of my favorites as well, and then the true ending is my favorite because of course, you know. But yeah, Faris' ending, I enjoyed it. I think it definitely redeems her character a little bit after all that lying she did. But you know, yeah, Faris' ending was pretty good. Faris is a good character, and you know, I just like that she got some character to her by the end of it, because we didn't really know anything about Faris. Same as Suzuha, but definitely more Suzuha. That we learned more, we knew more about her. But with Faris, we barely knew anything about her. Just as she liked Reina and she worked at Maid Queen and all that stuff. So you know, like this really fleshes her out a lot, and it's just nice. It's really cool. I like the character endings. They really flesh out the story, and they flesh out the character that they're focused on. It's just nice. There's no ending here besides one of them that drags the story down, in my opinion. But that's more of a technical thing. But yeah, no. So now that we're done with that, next time I come back to this game, it's gonna be right here, Maiden Complex, where I come back and I pick the other route and continue the story. But yeah, let me close this game and then yeah, I can end the stream. Another 4-hour stream, man. Another 4-hour stream, fellas. It's been fun though. It's been really fun. So yeah. With that being said, I hope you have a good rest of your night. It's 1 a.m. so I'm gonna end it here. But